Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, we're just gonna do some more Genshin. I know I said I was gonna do some DBD, but I really want to get this story stuff done, especially because I'm only on part 2 of like 4, I think it is. And there isn't that much longer left to do it, so we're just gonna do it. Pretty much. Although I think I'm near the end of this part in particular. Yeah. Don't mind either. I mean, it's tough shit even if you did mind, but you just come back on another day, right?
To take pride in fulfilling
My
my duties.
But it is always something that I'm sort of monitoring, you know? It's like if people don't like it, then you don't have to watch it. Just come back when there's something that you do like. The biggest issue I have is when people come in and then say, I hate this. And it's like, okay, then why go then? Like, you don't need to say it. Because it has happened before. Also, because I need to do that one. This one part of the event stuff that I haven't got. But I did get my outfit, which was nice. And yeah, I need to get the last claimable thingy there. You're not innocent? What do you mean by that? You go in and say that to people? Because I would probably stop doing that. Personally speaking, it's just like if the stream is doing something, it's just like you don't need to voice your opinion on it. Like if you don't like it, you just go, okay, well, today they're doing that. Play DBD and got sad when you didn't. That's fair. But you didn't say it in chat. Like, that's my point. It's just like, if you're being a cock in chat, then it's like, get banned, right? But I really don't care. It's just like, no one needs to know that you're leaving. Come back when, something else. Frankly. Because it's not an airport. You don't need to announce the departure unless, like, you want to say bye, but it's just so you don't go, hey, I hate this game, so I'm going. Haven't seen Genshin gameplay. I haven't played it. Well, I've been playing it off stream, but I'm going to be doing some more Genshin stuff. Because the new region's coming out, and I'm hoping it's going to be a lot better. So I was like, well, we'll get on. We'll do the new summer stuff, because like I said, I've only got like 10 days left to do this, and I kind of left it for a couple of weeks, so I lost a bit of time. And then there's like another sort of prologue quest to the new area, so I want to get on with that afterwards, depending on how much of the story we have. Let me have a look. I think it was, yeah, so it's like I'm on this currently. We've still got like 2 other chapters to do, which is wild. That's fine. Made some good progress. Not like the DBD update. I mean, the DBD update was, I mean, I played it. There's a lot of bugs, which is unfortunate, but I'm glad I didn't pay for the Walking Dead stuff, because it's just, people are not happy. I know people were trying to like refund the DLC. I don't think they were successful in that, but there were definitely some who were complaining because the quality, it felt rushed, right? Definitely felt rushed because they wanted to make the money, or they had to get it out on the certain time because I guess AMC said that they had to get it out by this point and they hadn't done enough quality checking or whatever it was. And it just feels like it was lacking, which is unfortunate. They've at least kill switched. What was it? Streetwise. They've done that now. Indie company? Of course it is. Just poor behaviors. Brand new. Brand new game. Not been out for 9 years. No, no. No, no, no. Completely fresh. Like, allow them some bugs, right? It is definitely, yeah, definitely something, right? So we've got the picnic spot. So I think this will be closing out chapter 2, because we've done the main sort of
Nothing else is gonna
body
pop
of
out at
everything.
us, right? We're in the clear. I'm just gonna do a quick countdown to be safe. 3, 2, 1. Alrighty then, everyone.
Picnic under the stars. Very nice.
Cheers!
I'm just hoping that tomorrow the patch isn't too big for Blade. We'll see. And I hope it won't take too long to patch and download. I don't think it will be as big as the Season 3 one, but we'll see.
Now that hit the spot. It's getting dark, so we'd better call it a day. Get some rest tonight, guys. We can claim our prizes tomorrow.
Hey! What about the food? Let's dig in while it's still hot. Meat beats grain for
Hey Tommy,
any
welcome
day of
in.
the
How are
week.
you doing?
I'm with you on that.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Like, I appreciate it. It's like, if people are talking, that's fine. If they're not talking, then... Well, they're not talking. I can't force them to, right? And hey, Aniket, welcome in. I'm okay. How are you? You begin to swap stories from your journey, gazing out at the sunset and stunning scenery before you. By the time you've had your fill, the night sky is ablaze with stars. Nice.
After a meal like that,
Stuck at work? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Paimon? Fucking hell.
down on the grass.
Paimon was talking pirate. P. But congrats again. Oh yeah, on beating the freaking cactus. I can't. That boss is so irritating. It was fine with Nivelette, but then I was struggling with the tortoise. So I moved Nivelette to try and deal with the tortoise. And now I'm just kind of not quite got the damage output for the freaking cactus. And I'm like, oh, please.
Then go ahead and flop. Who's stopping you?
Wanna join in, little buddy?
Emergency food. Yep. All I can think of now, though, because of Maki, was the frickin' like twerking Amogus. I was like, no.
Look at all those beautiful stars.
No.
Careful. You nearly
jeez.
knocked my hat off.
Sorry, I was like, what is that noise? And it's like a really low-flying helicopter. I don't know why, though. Huh.
Sorry.
Such a relaxing atmosphere.
Yeah. Never has a ray of light lingered so enduring, falling
Venti's
from the
poetry.
heavens, soft as moonlight's mirth.
This boss is bugged on high ping. If you break his shield with electro charge, he loses HP. But on high ping, he won't lose it. Oh no, that's so
Hanging
bad.
on the hush of night, a sleepless
How
song
dare you
alone.
play on higher
Blossom fills the
ping?
gentle folds that cross the smiling earth.
Oh my gosh, I was actually really close to the end. I should have just finished it yesterday. Well, never mind. That's nice. What the hell is going on? Sorry, I'm gonna have a look. Like a weird, like it's just humming and like
Melusines
lurking
are
around
beautiful
somewhere.
creatures.
It's really weird.
They are the
I don't think
pride
it's the
of Fontaine.
police.
Be sure to befriend them. And
I mean, it
cause
could
them
be,
no
but
harm.
I don't think it is. Right, wait until the next morning. Let's talk to all of our buddies. Hey, Venti.
This is some fine mead.
You're on
Sharing
hard
the fruits of
mode?
our
Yeah,
labor
but you
with
still did
friends
it.
is way more fun than drinking alone. My only teensy-weensy criticism is that these cups are a bit on the small side.
I just didn't have
I
enough
can't quite drink to my
um,
heart's content.
cryo application in order to Did you not ask me this the last time I played Aniket? No. Well, someone asked me Tuesday, so a couple of days ago. No, it's not the only gacha I play. I play Honkai Star Rail. I've played some Zenless Zone Zero. I play Ensemble Stars, which is gacha at the sort of base of it. And have I tried Wuthering Waves? I did when it first came out. But I haven't really had an interest in playing it recently. Also because it's mainly like waifu characters and I like the guys.
Suppose I'll
so.
just have to go grab a few more in a minute.
I know they've released
Maybe
some that
that'll
were
be
kind of
enough liquid
cool, but
inspiration for a
the
nice
heart of
little
it,
poem.
it's mainly just waifus and I'm not as interested. I played Infinity Nikki, like once, if that's what you're talking about. I did. I won't be playing that again. That's for sure. Right, here we go. Not after all the shady stuff that they've been pulling. It was really sketchy. If people haven't been catching up on the drama, like they were just basically doing some illegal stuff with their pricing. Really dodgy. Really dodgy. Also, like, some of the events in Infinity Nikki were like, I don't know, I wasn't vibing with it. Like, the styling and stuff was kind of cute, but yeah, I don't know. I wasn't the target audience, and that's fine. And that's okay.
Paimon can't wait to find out what we're gonna get!
Oh.
Oh, it's you guys! Good morning! How's everything been these past few days?
I just don't stream Honkai Star Rail. I was going to, and then some moron came in and ruined the entire Amphoria storyline for me, so, yeah. That sucked.
Fantastic! Awesome food!
My sister lives for that game, really? I mean, that's it's fine that some people enjoy it, right?
Great.
It's just not fun.
Did anyone just hear that voice on the wind?
No, sorry, I was yapping. But no, I didn't.
Huh? A voice? I didn't hear anything. Seriously? Listen, there it is again.
Oh, he's just trolling.
It's the Aethymede calling my name!
Bro, it's like 8 in the morning. You can't be drinking now.
Come on, Venti. At least say the drinking talk until an appropriate drinking hour, will you?
Okay, see Paimon and I sharing a brain cell again.
Think of it this way. Your bard friend could be in a bar somewhere right now, but instead he chose to be here with you. Says a lot, don't you think?
Well, well, you really do have the eyes of a hawk. Just like a cuckoosaur indeed.
The Ash is just wiggling. He's happy to be
Looks
here.
like the Ash is in a good
Here's
mood
why he
too.
is.
Want to tell the others about our
Let's
little
save it for
friendly
later.
competition just now? What's with that reaction? Now I'm intrigued.
Well, I was just getting ready to head out when the Asha started bouncing around the room, full of energy, and kept showing off his badge. All right then, let's have a little contest. How do you want to do this? I said. The last thing I expected was for him to stretch out his little hand and challenge me to an arm wrestling contest.
Interesting.
So, Paimon's guessing you won?
Yeah, it was no contest.
Hey, you never know.
The size advantage was really unfair. I feel kind of guilty, honestly. So I was thinking, how about a graffiti contest instead? We can do it in a little bit. I've got the paint covered.
He likes that idea, that's great.
Well, sounds like the
Is
fun
this where
isn't
the
over
Bennett
yet.
law comes from?
I'm glad
Yes,
to hear it's
Nexus,
been a
it
good
is.
stay so far. So, the main challenges in the 4 areas. I'm guessing you've completed them all?
We should be. Here's the completed
Great.
album.
Let me take a look.
We did all the things.
Huh?
What's wrong, bro?
Hmm? Something wrong?
This is some kind of joke, right?
Did our photos disappear?
Jeez, Paimon! Why'd you scream like that? Scared the life out of me. What's going on? Sorry. Paimon's definitely a scaredy cat, but this time it's deserved.
Okay, well, don't keep us in suspense, Paimon. Haven't played since Skirk's Banner. I mean, that's not that long ago, let's be honest. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But for this, the area itself is going to be sticking around, but if you want the limited time rewards, so like the Bennett skin and the weapon, the Hydro Claymore, the Claymore that has EM and helps with like lunar charge reactions, so potentially for characters Aino in Nod Cry, right? If you want to get that, you've got 10 days left to do the event and play through everything. Otherwise, if you're not that bothered, then you can explore this sort of area. I don't know about the quest, though. I don't think that's going to be sticking around. I could be wrong. But certainly this island
What
is not
in
going to be
the-
disappearing, so you get the chests and whatnot. Oh, it's all blurry.
Huh? How on earth did the photos turn out like that?
The demons. Maybe we've got a possessed camera. It's like Madison.
Right?
The demons.
It's like a whole different bunch of people.
Cursed camera. That was a fun game. I liked Madison.
Just calm down for a second.
Few flashing
and
lights,
take a
but it was
closer
fun.
look. The clothes, the poses. It really is us.
Then what's going on here?
Did someone paint over it? But there's no trace of anything like that. The photo looks like this is exactly what the camera captured. But that doesn't make any sense.
I think the quest stays. Maybe you just get like the usual sort of primos or whatever and a little bit of money for completing the quest, but not like any progress
the
towards
others?
like the summer event stuff, right? The tokens, because obviously it won't be there. Let me see. Let's have a look. Like their souls have been drained. And there were such cute photos as well, man. They've been completely
All
ruined.
4 photos have changed.
I stopped playing Wuthering because I played it because of my friends, and they stopped playing one way or another, so I just didn't uninstall. I mean, yeah. It wasn't gripping me as much, and then I was like, what? When did I stop? It was shortly before Shorekeeper, so it was around that time. Yeah, I was just struggling to keep up with all the gacha games, and then I took a break from Genshin and came back recently, so it was actually at the end of Escoffier's banner, so that's when I returned. I'd had like 5-6 months off Genshin because I just wasn't vibing with Natlan, and yeah, got through the Archon quest and everything after that point, and now we're just sort of catching up. And I think it helped, honestly. Like, maybe I'd overhyped myself for the region, but I don't know. I was just disappointed
Over
initially.
here and try not to think about how creepy this is.
Could it be some kind of prank?
I mean, maybe.
Is that the last one?
I got Zani and that was it, didn't he? Oh, you didn't even level her. She's still at 1. See the pages. Oh. There we go. Hey, Catalyst, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Look. Look at who that is. Is it baby Bennett? So cute. That guy's kind of hot with a hat on. Sorry, that was just really random, but I was like, that's a hot NPC.
You'll have to excuse us, sir. We'll come back another time for the prizes.
Here to sink pirate ship. Oh, no. But welcome in, Cryo. Hope you're doing okay. Glad to hear that your voice is slowly coming back.
Come on, let's talk over there.
Okay, right. I did some exploration here as well, so I got a few of the chests. And I've been leveling up the tablet of toner.
Notice anything useful? I can't make out the faces, but the outfits are unmistakable. They've got to be from the People of the Springs, the Flower Feather Clan, the Collective of Plenty,
Pirate lady.
and
Oh,
the Masters
Chaska.
of the Night Wind.
The Tecpotals Flint Blades Adventure Team.
That was it, the Flint Blades. Before sinking the ship, tell me.
It's the Tecpotals Flint
Bit of
Blades
courtesy.
Adventure Team. We read about them back in Villa Guitzli, remember?
We did. We found like a little cave, so a little bit of backstory. We were going through sort of helping the resort get their sort of entertainment up and running. And so we had like this one area where you had to sort of go around on like a little, I guess like, it was like a roller coaster type thing, but then you had to like shoot some of the bad guys when they popped up, like a shooting range as you were like moving around on this track to help the sheriff. That was part of the story. But as we were doing that, we found like a secret cave, and inside the secret cave there was this note and a sort of describing this little adventure team. And then we told one of the event coordinators about this, and he was like, oh, that shouldn't have happened. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. There was no cave there. And so that's what we're trying to figure out now.
A group of friends from different tribes, united by a single goal. To make the name of their adventure team, the Tecpotals Flint Blades, known throughout all of Tevat. But then a couple in the group had a baby, and decided it was time to move on. So, they planned one final journey as a farewell to a life of adventuring.
Mind if I take another look?
Sure.
Here.
I knew I'd seen that place before. It's right here.
What do you mean? How's that even possible? Bennett said the events described in those notes took place a long time ago. There wasn't even a resort here back then.
Doesn't mean it's not the same place. Just look at the terrain.
Oh, the ashes run off. Where's it going?
Well, that place doesn't look at all familiar to me.
I've flown past that area every day on my morning loop. I can show you exactly where it is.
Nice.
Then, should we go take a look?
Yeah,
I would say so.
let's go.
Now hold on just a minute. Why don't we think this through one last time before we head out?
Prank or not, the person who left these pictures must be trying to tell us something. If this clue is pointing to a specific location, the only way to find out more is to go there ourselves. That's what I think.
I'll say it definitely is sus. But we do need to figure it out.
That's a fair point.
I think Venti knows something and he's just not letting it on. Like, that's always the key with Venti. Knows things, just doesn't
But
say, right?
we also need to consider that Chaska never noticed anything odd while out on patrol. And presumably, someone managed to slip these photos into our album without alerting a single one of us.
So we shouldn't underestimate who we're dealing with here. Is that what you're trying to say?
Pretty much.
Okay. So we keep our guard up, obviously.
Bennett?
Bennett's just going off. Uh-oh.
The place we're heading to might be dangerous. Could you keep an eye on our Asha friend while we're gone?
Oh, I'm sorry. I saw him head in that direction already. I thought maybe you told him to go there. He left just now while you were talking.
Uh-oh.
We need to go find him. Addicted to souls, though. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it,
It's
Cryo.
okay. We're headed there anyway.
Let's try to catch up with him. Keep an eye out on the way.
Nice. Let's go. Okay, where are we? Go to the place indicated in the photograph. Oh, dude, I am not walking. Sorry, it's lazy. We're teleporting, 100%.
Asha, are you there? Asha, can you hear me?
I mean...
Don't worry, Bennett.
Oh,
Maybe he just got distracted by something.
he's worrying
We'll
about
find him
it.
soon.
Oh, that's so cute. Maybe I should swap back to Kanish, but I just want to run around as Neverlet. It's been a while. Because he's so pretty. With that guy that spent $500 for
Well,
Farina.
Here we are.
What was he
This is the
doing?
place.
$500. Crazy.
It's so quiet.
I mean, I'm not gonna like...
If someone lured us here, there's no sign of them.
I'm not gonna complain. Because it keeps the game free for like me and other people who play, right? The $500 League skins. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing, isn't it, really? It's crazy.
Let's split up and
It's
have a look
like-
around.
You can
Don't go
choose
too
what
far,
to do
though.
with your money
Keep
if
an
you
eye out
are
for any
with
signs of the
like able
Asha.
to do it, right? Obviously, don't spend beyond your means, but it's like if these people have like more money than they know what to do with and they want to do that, fine, keep it free for me. Thanks, I'll take it. Thank you, whales and leviathans, for this service. Rage bait.
It doesn't look like there's anything here.
Asha!
He is so pretty. There's a lot of pretty characters, I think. Depending on what you like. A lot of something for everyone. Oh, Bennett.
Oh, was that?
Guys, get over here!
What have you seen,
I
Paimon?
hear something. Voice keeps calling out to me.
What did I tell you? The Aphemide. It speaks to people.
No,
That's
it's
a-
not the mead.
It's not the mead.
But
He's been drinking already.
it is calling my name and asking me to walk towards.
When are we cooking Paimon? At every given opportunity.
Look!
Maybe it's a domain entrance. No, dude, let's not be silly. That's looking like a rift.
What's
Come
that
on.
doing here?
The voice. It's coming from inside.
I don't think that that's a good idea. Let's just go into the portal.
Careful.
Sure.
What if it's a trap?
When the zombie apocalypse starts, oh god.
No, it's not a trap. The tone of the voice. There's no trace of malice, only care and concern.
Bennett, you're not thinking about going in there, are you? Tone Deaf Bard, talk some sense into him.
I know you're all worried about me, and I'm aware there could be danger ahead. But I have this strange feeling like the things I've been searching for. The voice calling my name, the mystery behind those pictures. The answers are here, inside this place.
Well,
My
we'll
dads
see.
always tell me adventurers never shy
Feels
away
like
from a
ghosts calling you
challenge
into the
or a
death
chance to
portal.
explore the unknown. So,
Pretty
I
much.
need to go into this domain, but I don't expect anyone to follow me. The last thing I want is to put you all in danger too.
What now?
Well, YOLO, we have to go in. We're not going to leave him. Come on.
Adventure is all about teamwork. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I mean, the Traveler and Venti go without saying, but we're part of the team too at this point, right? We're not gonna let our captain go
Friendly
alone.
ghost, but you're still dead.
You guys.
See, it's the Benny's Adventure team.
All right. Paimon was going to try and talk you out of it, but she knows how hard it is to convince an adventurer not to go adventuring. But if there's treasure at the end of this adventure, we're getting a share too. Don't even think about hogging it all yourself.
All right, Paimon, okay.
Well, what do you say, Professor?
Come on, you really think Professor Venti would abandon a student in their hour of need?
Professor Venti, come on.
Save the thank yous for the after party. Looks like someone else will be picking up the tab again. Lucky me, eh?
Sure. Thanks, guys. It means a lot. All right then. Is everyone ready?
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay.
We can do it. I believe. Enter the domain. Now we die. Our souls have been drained. The end. That's the end of Genshin Impact. Done and dusted.
What is this place?
Hell.
It's so hot. It feels like my lungs are being compressed. It's hard to breathe.
Be careful. I sense the abyss.
Yeah. Genshin Impact.
Ugh, the air currents are all over the place. I can't get a fix on its exact location.
Does that mean the abyss is after Bennett? Wait a sec. Where did he go?
We've lost him. No.
Bennett!
He was just there. I will have to go find him.
Bennett! Are you there?
I thought they were all going to split up. Let's split up, guys. The usual. We'll be fine. I'll be back
How did
soon.
we get separated?
Horror
we
movie
all
stuff.
came in together, right?
Not good. Not good at all. There he is.
Where is this place? Feels like I've been here before. Why does it seem
Thanks for the
so
hydrate,
familiar?
Anakin. Yes. There we go. Why does this seem so familiar? Because it's your constellation, Bennett. It's your constellation.
Traveler? Paimon!
This is the Mara Javari, I think. Ooh. Just trying to open my water and it's just like sprayed all over my leg. Ugh. My peach water. I had a shower this morning. I don't need to get covered in peaches.
It hurts. Anyone there? Still no response. And no sign of anyone. Am I the only one who got separated from the others? Or did we all get split up?
I'm getting flashbacks to Inazuma, right? You know when there was the lightning until you calmed it? And you would like be standing around and you'd just get struck by lightning all the time, and you would be in a cutscene and it would still be going on, so you'd see your characters just standing there and then you'd have them like getting hit by the lightning and they'd get flung off into the middle distance. It was so funny, but I was like, God, it was so annoying. It was so annoying.
No.
Freshly showered heels, stepping a dog poo. Oh no. No.
My heart's beating faster and
Oh,
faster.
Bennett.
My back is drenched in cold sweat. And I can't remember anything. At this
That is
rate,
not ideal,
I
God.
could pass out
Bad
at any
luck.
moment.
Mind you, that was like me. It was like when Safi last came to stay. She needed the toilet, so I was trying to open the door so that she could go out, but she didn't hold on, right? And then she did a poop on the mat right by the door, and as I stepped to open the door, I ended up stepping in the poop, and I was like, oh, for God's sake, no!
I feel like
My poor
need a moment
slipper,
to catch my
gross, had to have
breath.
it washed. Oh,
I
Bennett.
can't figure out if this counts as good or bad luck.
Almost forgot to let her out. Oh no. Hopefully she got out in time before there were any more accidents. You don't need a
I've
repeat of
ended up
that.
in a dangerous
Oof.
situation like this, even on my lucky streak, the others are probably in even greater danger.
Okay, sorry for the visual effects, by the
I
way.
need to help them.
They like doing that
I
now.
have to keep moving. Come on. This pain is nothing. Just gotta keep pushing forward. I can do it. I'm fine. Absolutely fine. Everything is gonna be fine. I just need to find the others.
Oh, don't go, Bennett.
Wait for me.
Is it just me, or did those weird stars just get darker? I've got a bad feeling about this.
We can't just wait here. We have to keep looking.
Oh no! Things are bad if Tone Deaf Bard's getting serious.
Well, we do. He's not wrong.
So strong! Paimon can barely stay in the air! Hang in there, Paimon. I've got your hand! Thanks!
I'm getting blown into, I don't know, somewhere. Oh. Purple goo.
Paimon thought she was gonna get swept away there. Ugh,
Thought the aliens got
this
me.
is so creepy!
I'll lead the way.
Cool idea.
Stay close, and whenever you do, don't fall behind.
Again? Oh. Paimon's stomach hurts. Feels like she's gonna puke.
Please don't.
It's getting more and more dangerous the further we go.
Tone Deaf Bard, are you sure Bennett is up ahead?
Yes. Fate has drawn him back to this place. It is a trial he must overcome. But if he tries to go it alone... Hang in there, everyone! We need to pick up the pace!
Definitely know it's serious.
Paimon can't go any further.
I thought she was gonna get sucked into the wherever. Okay, let's.
Tone Deaf Bard.
Now, everyone! Now!
Thank you, Venti. Good. Okay. My God, we're playing the rhythm game. Or like one of them. Oh no. Hands on keyboard actually, just. I say the rhythm game. It was from like one of the side quests in Fontaine. Like the underwater stuff. And he makes me want to go to Starbucks. Honestly, that's fun. It's all I think of as well. Every time he comes on the screen, I'm like, yeah,
You're
let's go.
saying this place is my final destination?
Yes, precisely.
Oh yeah, that's a very trustworthy voice. Let's go.
Lucky little Bennett, the boy who cheated death itself. You once slipped free from the grasp of fate and fled to a place beyond my reach. I imagine happiness came easy to you there. It was sheer happenstance that allowed you to escape. But at last,
It's a good voice, I know, right?
has brought you back to face the death that
I was
should
like,
have been.
are you sure about that one, Bennett? It's comforting. And I'm like, okay, sure. Sure.
That's what you think. But I believe we all have to take fate into our own hands. Being an adventurer means rewriting the rules. It means discovering and challenging what seems impossible.
Give him a piece of the grave.
Always the amusing bunch, you adventurers.
Piece of
So
the
much
grave.
passion, so much spirit, yet in the end, so little to show for it. Just like your parents.
What did you just say?
Tech Puzzles Flintblades. What a laughable name. And ironic too, for the spark of their legacy dwindled long ago. And soon, I will snuff it out entirely. Those who would have saved you are long gone. Behold, even your so-called Wheel of Fate lies in ruins. Give up, Bennett, the child who cheated death. Embrace your inescapable doom.
No.
You are no match for me.
The Abyss, yes. I'm gonna say, it's one of those, like, sassy boys from the Abyss.
I can't.
That light. Is that?
The Asha! And look, one of them is Bennett's companion.
Oh yeah, little buddies. Wait, actually, these the spirits. Hang on, are these the spirits of like his parents? That's why they're protecting him. Maybe that's just like my crack theory. It has to be. The one who cheated death is a cold title. It is pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go.
Bennett? Bennett! What's wrong?
Because he has a bandana too. Did his dad have a bandana in that picture? I can't remember. Because they've also got the colors of the clans as well, right?
This isn't working. His vitals are weak.
Bennett! Come on, everyone! Think of something!
Does anyone have any kindling on them?
No.
Kindling?
Yeah, I just keep that in my pockets at all
What
times.
he needs right now is light. Something to guide him through this fiery trial of fate.
Okay, maybe this
Will
is
a
our
candle
chance.
work?
We set Paimon on fire, sorry. That's grim.
Yes! Light it up, and the sun will guide him.
You sure that's gonna work?
I have faith in Venti.
All right then.
Let us pray for him. As the sun sinks beneath the western shroud, let the sparks of flame guide us home. And a blazing light burn anew to cleanse impurities.
One candle. We have like 4.
Lost wanderer, hear these words. Behold the sunlight, this blade of dawn. Listen to the wind sing a familiar
Setting Paimon
song.
on fire is fine.
Inhale a
You'll
fragrance
probably
so
live through it,
sweet,
let's be honest.
So known. Follow me, please. Follow me home.
Perfect.
People say all kids do is cry. But when I think of you, my sweet child,
Yeah, there we
all
go.
I remember is your smile. Watching the Saurians ride the spirit ways,
Don't even need to
or the
hold him.
feather
No?
from Uncle Chaco's hat dance in the wind. One night, as you smiled up at the stars, your dad got lost in the sight as well. Were you drawn in by some greater meaning? I wondered. But no. The stars were just smiling back.
Aroni, stop writing and join us. Team leader, give us a toast.
Okay then.
Yeah, there we go.
May our homeland prosper, our friendship endure, and may this be a journey we never forget.
He's laughing.
I heard babies that smile a lot are blessed with luck.
That's just superstition.
It's true.
None of us know the reason.
Definitely, yeah, it's definitely them. Because I was like, maybe the dad, but then I was like, now I've seen the mom because I didn't see her clearly. It's definitely them.
All the love around you.
Yeah, that hat guy's really hot.
I love
Sorry,
you
I can't even
so
say it.
much. May
Smash.
you always be my happy boy.
Where did these abyssal monsters come from?
Run! No good! Exits are blocked! Aroni, the baby! Aroni!
Jesus.
My child.
Stay with me. I'm here.
Even with that mustache, absolutely with that mustache. Yes, please. I'm gross. Oh no, dude.
Gods, if you can hear my prayer, take my body, my love, and my memories as fuel. Even if my soul is barred from the Night Kingdom, doomed to wander the desolate wilds, I offer up all that I am, that this child might live. I have no doubt you'll meet many good friends one day. Because I know you're the luckiest child there is. Smile
And then his
for
dad's
me, my
fandom.
darling. Let mommy see it one last time.
Cute. No, not the crying animation, please. We get it. We know that you can animate it. Stop. It makes me feel bad.
Is this a dream?
I know that's the whole point, but...
It's not a dream, my darling. Not at all. Oh, look how much you've grown.
Dad! Mom! It's really you!
Come here, my boy. Give your old man a hug.
Oh, bless him.
The air doesn't feel so heavy now. Paimon can finally breathe.
So what we just saw was a memory left over from the past. Perhaps the Pyro Archon heard our prayers.
We owe her big time after this. So, that baby from Tech Pottle's Flint Blades turned out to be Bennett.
Yes, Paimon. Did.
That's right. We strayed into this place all those years ago and never made it out. All we could do was pour our dying hope into protecting this child. Our child.
Not the power of friendship this time, it's the power of a parent's love protecting Bennett. Like Harry Potter.
Isn't it my turn to give him a hug now, dear?
Or you could just pile in, so it's like a big hug bundle.
All right then.
I know everything's been settled now, but this doesn't exactly strike me as the ideal place for a deep, meaningful conversation.
No, there's still that fella out there with a creepy voice.
Come on, everyone.
Maybe we should keep moving.
Let's take this outside.
No, there they are. Oh my
Alright,
goodness, they're
this
so
should do.
cute. Looks like there was a treasure at the end of all this after all.
You mean Bennett, right?
Yes.
Bennett. That's what your friends call you?
Yeah, it's the name my dad's gave me. A group of older adventurers from Mondstadt raised me.
Bennett. Bennett.
Blessed. That's what it means. Having a name like that. It shows those people care about you a great
Hey
deal.
Darren, how's it going? Welcome in.
It's a fine name indeed.
That's
I'm
cute.
so happy for you, my darling Bennett. Seeing the strong young man you grew up to be. Knowing you're surrounded by people who love you, it...
Good, how are
means the
you? I'm
world.
not too bad. We just had like the onion ninjas coming in through the window and chopping them as Bennett was having some of his backstory told to us. So, yeah. We're just vibing.
Don't worry.
And bullying
Mom.
Paimon, of course,
I'm
because
doing great.
have to.
Everyone's always been so kind to me.
Poor Paimon.
Be sure to thank them, son, on behalf of myself and the rest of Tecpotle's Flint Blades. Just look at us, together like this. I've seen more than my share of miracles, it's true. But after what happened, I never thought I'd get a chance to talk to my son, let alone... Oh,
Oh, what is it, Dad?
our adventures together over the past few days. All the memories just came flooding back. And speaking of, how could you call that arm wrestling this morning?
That's
That
so
was
cute.
full-on wrestling, my boy.
Really?
Wait, bit of a tangent, but Paimon just realized. This means Bennett's from Natlan, right?
Yes, Paimon.
Oh. And he's been disconnected from Natlan's ley lines all this time. Which must be why he's always been so unlucky. Until he finally came back.
What are your thoughts about staying in Natlan, Bennett?
Betty's just like, fuck off back to Natlan, dude.
Oh, yeah. I could help introduce you to the Wyub. Would you rather go with the Masters of the Nightwind or the Collective of Plenty?
She's so eager. But then it's not really home, is it? Because he's made his home with his dad's. Home is where his friends are. Maybe he'd rather return to Mondstadt.
You don't have to answer that right away.
Or he could have two homes. Two homes are better than one, right?
Traveler, could I take a look at your album for a second?
Of course. Sure, here you go.
Okay, all better now.
Did she fix it for us? Let's go.
Aha! Mystery solved. So the pictures were swapped after all.
I should probably
That is dead parents,
explain.
yes.
After becoming Asha, we lost our memories. And our minds became so hazy we couldn't even remember who we were. All we had were our instincts to guide us.
So they were adventurers, and they ended up wandering into this really sort of dangerous region with their adventure sort of group, right? And they ended up dying to like the abyss monsters, and Bennett was the only one who lived, and like their prayers essentially sort of protected him from harm, and then he got picked up by the adventurers guys from the Mondstadt Guild. And obviously he was brought up there. And so with the summer event, he's come back to Natlan. He's been extremely lucky. Like everywhere else, he's been really unlucky. Things go wrong all the time. But he's had amazing luck since coming home. And then now, yeah, we've just found out why. Because there was a voice calling to him. We went through a portal. And then he's got like these memories back. And then that's where we are now.
But I was never as outgoing
We met
as
his
Mikami.
parents.
And that was true even as an Asha. I guess some things never change.
So, where is this going exactly? Aroni, what have you been up to?
From the moment I saw your group, I've been following you around, taking all kinds of photos of your adventures.
Oh, she was taking pictures of us.
And since there are Asha
Yeah, this is,
everywhere
yeah,
in the
this is like a
resort,
big lore drop for
no
Banner.
wonder I didn't sense any danger.
Yeah. Makes
a vague
sense.
sense of familiarity.
Oh, that was that was
and a
like the
bunch of
creeper
hazy memories. That was what drew me
in the
towards you.
bushes. That makes sense. I thought it was like the person, like the abyss thing that was like watching us, but no. Like there's a freak, but that makes sense.
When I followed you all here, it was like this place was beckoning me in, and it made me extremely uneasy. Thanks to all of you, everything turned out fine. But the fact is, I put everyone in grave danger. And I'm so sorry for that.
Don't worry about it.
After everything you went through, it wasn't your fault.
It was just the mom. It's like, oh my goodness. I was like, it's some kind of freak. They're watching us. They're gonna ambush us. And I was like, no, it's just a protective mom just wanting to look after her son. Like
Exactly. The way I see it.
Oh.
If fate
I'm too
is a
cynical.
giant wheel rolling down the road, then I'd say, for Bennett, the bumpiest stretches behind him. And that's all that really matters.
Thanks, everyone. And, thanks, Mom and Dad. I love you so, so much.
I love you too, my darling son. And here, this picture is for you.
There's a picture. Let's see.
I've always loved taking pictures of you, and nothing will ever change that.
Mom.
Oh, not the crying again, please. He deserves a good cry though, but I'm just like, stop. The onions, they're being chopped, man. Please.
Child of reverie, clutching tail feathers tight, open not thine eyes ere night be gone. Till such gaze, enduring and unspoken, cascading from on high, ushers in the break of dawn.
You sure pick your moments to shine, don't you?
Yep.
Of course! I would hate for us to miss the next chapter of this story after all. The wind is blowing it this way as we speak.
That sounds ominous.
And by that you mean...
I found you at last!
Yeah, it's that fella. She looked traumatized. Oh no, dude.
Someone actually showed up? Quick! Don't let them see!
Hey, buddy. What's up?
Good heroes, sorry to interrupt. I'm just here to let you know that the grand opening of the resort is about to begin on
Oh,
Tete
heck
Isle.
yeah.
We're just waiting for you to join us, and then we can start the show.
Oh yeah, it was party time. This was the party island, wasn't it? Because Moalani was like, we need to have fun. There's going to be music and dancing. And I was like, oh God, have we not been doing enough? I'm an introvert, please. And she's like, I have to do all of it. The voice match for Paimon, it's less grating, isn't it? Now, I do sometimes feel like her accent slips a bit, and that's fine. Like, as you're settling into a role, like, your accent is going to slip somewhat, but it's more in line with how the Chinese Paimon sounds and, like, the Korean Paimon, because they're not as shrill, they're not as squeaky, which was, like, my biggest complaint about, well, the EN version. Like, it was fine at the beginning, but then they asked the voice actor to sort of make their voice go higher and more sort of shrill, and sometimes it was kind of funny, but after a while it would just like really start grating on me, and that's another reason why I don't like the JP dub, because the Paimon voice is too squeaky and too high pitched and I just can't listen to it. He enthusiastic VAs in my game, exactly. We've got ads in 50 seconds, so I'm sorry.
No, I totally spaced out.
We'll do this and then we'll
Forget
pause
it.
as what's
Let's
going
just
on.
go.
Let's go. Get some more coffee. Oh, the Asha. Go. Head to the dance-off stage. Oh. Thing. Yeah, I can't look at that thing. I am traumatized looking at that cactus bloke. I can't. I don't want to look at him. I don't want to see his face. Get away from me. Oh, it was all the way over there. I'm gonna walk. Had a perfect replacement for Paimon. I think so, yeah. Again, it's my personal opinion. Doesn't have to mean anything. But I think it works. Right, so we've got ads now. So, before we get our party on, I'm gonna quickly BRB. I'm gonna go get another coffee, because it's like, I feel like it's one of those, I couldn't sleep last night. It was like, it was after 1. And then I got to sleep, and then I woke up at like 3 a.m. and I was like, for God's sake. My brain was just whirring again. It was really annoying. So, yeah, I definitely need some coffee. So just give me a moment. Please stay hydrated if you haven't done so already. And yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Right, welcome. I'm back. Nice. There we go. Goodness. I'm still thinking about some of the games we had last night. Freaking awful. Freaking awful. Thank you for the hydrate. We had a Punisher, right? And he went 14 and 20. And he had like 3 final hits. Bro thought he could just take on like the entire enemy team. So he would run in and just like giga feed. It was something. I was desperately trying to practice some Magneto. It was just, yeah, I couldn't even. Destroy most of the team of Squirrel, it's about night. It was, we did not have very good games. Not have very good games. Did I win it? What, the one game we won, was I playing tank on that one as well? Like, I feel like it was every single game I played tank. It was bad. And we also even had one where we had someone swapped off of healer, right? They just decided suddenly, oh, I'm gonna not play I'm not gonna play healer, I'm just gonna play magic. And it was like, right. Didn't even see the healers. Well, Loki, I was watching the Loki, he was flanking a lot. And it's like, honestly, I kind of don't blame him. But then he was also trying to follow that Punisher, and I'm just going, dude, get out of there. Don't follow that Punisher, please. I saw him around a little bit, but there were times where he was off flanking, and it was no. Rocket, oh my god. Bad. It was so bad. Hopefully we have some better ones tonight, because it was depressing. Mind you, it seemed like Kate was having some bad games too. Everyone having bad games. Truly cursed. Can you heal instead of DPSing? Goes DPS, yeah. But it's like, I don't even know how he didn't, like... How did he get so little healing? Like, why would you be trying to DPS as Rocket? Because he was quite far back as well. Gotta go now. No worries, Jebster. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Right, here we go. Dance party time. Let's go. He was also flanking. It was awful. Everyone was just off doing whatever they felt like. It was bad.
The moment we've all been waiting for.
Good luck. No, it's all good. Thank you. I appreciate it. And yeah, appreciate you hanging out.
You've got it, guys. Professor Venti and I will be in the crowd cheering you on.
Oh, yeah. No pressure on me, huh? So is Cam chasing Iron Fist? Oh, jeez. Oh, they can talk now? Okay. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Oh no.
Go, Sharky, go!
Oh, okay.
It's your lucky day!
Okay, she's painting. Right, okay. I don't know what the hell we're doing. I guess she's just vibing, surfing.
It's showtime!
She's just loving it. Those flying things still remind me of, what are they called? W engines. I don't know what we're doing now, I'm just... She's gonna, like, paint everything, that's fine.
Leave it to me.
I'll just press spacebar occasionally. Easy task. Okay, what are we doing now? Our little friends are there. Heck yeah. Oh my god, it's Aoife. I hadn't found him before. I was hoping he would talk. Oh, and Aurora on as well. Again, I was hoping those two would be talking because they're so silly. Zoom in. I would feel sick if I was doing that. Look at him go. He's been getting tips from Shilonan. Nice job, dude. He's coming for Tiesto's role, right?
Now let's hear it for the one, the only, Pyro Archon!
I thought they were gonna cut to Bennett. I was like, please do it. No, but they cut to the real Pyro Archon.
Good evening, friends.
Oh god, does she sing?
I hope you
She
all
does.
like that surprise.
Oh, look at my son, Kanit. She's playing something. Keyboard. Cute.
Who's ready to come up here and get this party started?
Go on, Bennett. Do it, son.
But what if I end up jinxing it and mess up everything with the whole show?
Have FT.
A lucky star. That's who you are to us.
Jump scare with the speaking. You know it's serious when Traveler actually uses his words.
Let's hear it for our friend from afar.
Oh, the artwork in the back is cute. The little chibi things. Oh my god. Not the hat, man. Go for it, Bennett. Exactly. The Steel Panther. No, wait. Oh god, that thing is... I don't know. I forgot it. It says bro like all the time. He's like, hey, bro. Bro. Oh god, I thought I was gonna have to play. I was like, no, I'm drinking my coffee. I'm enjoying.
We don't get to be on a stage together very often. Why don't we take a group photo?
Let's do it. Come on. Group photo.
Yes, yes, yes! I'll get the camera set up.
There's a weird demon in that. Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Oh,
When did
Kachina.
Milani become such a natural photographer?
Since this holiday, I guess.
She's taken so many pictures on this trip. She's practically a professional at this point.
Come on, scoot in towards the middle, everyone. Asha friends, you too.
Thanks, Pyro Archon.
The Pyro Archons are meeting.
Is a Hal in another timeout?
Please don't summon him, please, please, please.
Well, he's prone to unending rants whenever he's around Kakuku. And I think we can all agree the decibel level around here is high enough already.
Yeah, that's fair. We don't need a house input.
Wait, where's Kakuku then?
He's still having fun on the Asha trampoline. I wouldn't be surprised if he's speaking Asha by the time we get back.
Eva's cute.
Another language under the belt. Little fella's turning into quite the polyglot.
So, no flaming hair today, Archon?
Isn't it hot enough already?
It is now that you're here, but
Yeah, hot as a volcano. Enough with the chit chat. Everyone looking this
oh yeah,
way?
photo time. Yeah, sorry, I
Ready
forgot.
for the countdown? 3, 2, 1. Party time!
Oh, that's cute. Oh, there it is. Kukuku's there. Where's the Hal? Oh, he's actually not there. Nice. He's been banished. And the world rejoiced.
We always hoped you would have good friends around you. And it seems like that came true.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the best.
You're not a picky eater, are you? And you don't stay up late every night like your mom?
Oh.
All right. I'll stop with the nagging.
Dad.
Come here.
It's not just me. Like, their voices are, like, really muted in ghost form. Like, I've never noticed them be quite like that. Holy God. So mean. But compared with, like, the others,
Talk a little more?
they're definitely a lot quieter.
You got it. Listen up, son. And this is coming from one team leader to another. I know you're strong, and I know you're hardworking. But when it comes to leading a team, that alone's not gonna cut it. Remember what I said to you earlier when you were down in the dumps? Every journey is a lesson. Never lose sight of the bigger picture. Your team is going to look to you for guidance one day. It'll be up to you to earn their dedication and trust, and offer them words of comfort during times of struggle.
I understand.
The name of our own adventure team, Tecpotle's Flint Blades, embodies a particular idea, the striking of a spark and the passing of the torch. But then we brought you into the world, a little spark of our own, and our thinking began to change. And we knew that what we wanted most of all was not for you to be bound to our mission or legacy, but to forge your own path.
Which I think he has done.
Dad.
As a father, there are things I want to say to you, son. So humor your old man for a bit, okay? Even
Is
though
the
I'm
effects,
not
they must have
actually
pen-
that old.
Yeah, I mean, it's just every time, even if they're like on the screen directly, it's like the sound is really weird for these two characters because we've had ghosts in the past or like spirits, right? And they were not nearly as quiet as this. Like during the Archon quest, like it's definitely a bit off.
Son, your mom and I have loved you all your life, even since before you were born. And as you grew up, you had friends to offer you love and support where we couldn't. Never forget them, and never forget your dads back in Mondstadt. It's thanks to them, after all, that you're blessed with such a lucky name. No matter where you go or what path you choose, as your parents, we will always support you. So, all that's left to say is, trust in yourself, and be
No, he's gonna
brave, my
cry
boy.
again. Don't do it.
Just like your friend said, you are our lucky star, forever and always.
Oh, Bennett.
Look what you've done. You've upset him again.
Come on, that's not my fault.
Not your what?
Nothing. I'm just gonna quit while I'm ahead.
Bennett?
Yes, Mom?
He looks a lot older. I said this last time, but he looks a lot older with this particular like outfit on compared with the like the monster outfit.
Don't listen to your old man's rambling. I was always the smart one, and he knows it too.
Mom.
It's scary business, having a child. You know that? But the moment I laid eyes on you, I was at peace. Because in your eyes, I saw your dad's courage and my curiosity, and I knew you would be able to overcome any obstacle. So don't cry, my son.
I think that's gonna make him cry more.
I'm not. I'm smiling. See? I'm smiling.
It's like the you know with the mask. It's like I'm not crying, guys. I'm not crying. It's okay
I've
to cry.
always known.
It's okay to cry, Bennett.
Is it time for you to leave already?
I've said all that needed to be said. Now I can be at peace too.
Good.
Trust me, Mom and Dad. Someday, I'm gonna be the most legendary adventurer in all of Teyvat.
You already are, Bennett.
Bennett.
Come on, let's keep him company. Let's be good friends.
Bennett, are you okay?
I'm fine. They're finally at peace.
Oh, bless him. Oh, we get the picture as well. Oh, that's so cute. Wait. Oh. No, that's not it. That's definitely not it. That was from the story quest I did the other day. Lol. What is that? A commemorative photo of you and Mualani. That was really early, huh? Group photo from an unknown time. Oh yeah, shoot. I remember that. And that was that cute picture. Still got 2 more to find, actually. The boat boarding. Oh, I passed that earlier. Whoops. And then we need to do that one. Okay, so I can go do that and get 60 primo gems. Don't mind if I do. You're crying. Yeah, exactly. I'm crying, you're crying. Okay. Oh, holiday event. What's this? Ah. Okay, so I can get some more points from that. A Magnum Ice Cream. I was gonna say, okay, thank you for the check-in. How are you? I like how every time we say magnums, we have to clarify. It's like Magnum ice cream. Magnum ice cream. Not anything else. You nasties. Where am I going? Wait until 2 days later. Oh, man. I can go talk to Kachina. Oh.
This place is buzzing. It's just a shame Io couldn't make it.
Or maybe I can go
Poor guy
talk
got
to
a
Aoife.
stomachache yesterday. I wanted to go
You
trampolining
need it.
together.
Eating a Magnum. Yeah, you just like open up the packet and then like a little bit of latex. Oh. Right, Aoife. He was over here somewhere. I'm gonna stalk all of them. Got some things to do over here. Hey, Rebecca, how's it going? I'm not feeling great. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel better soon. Sending you some good energy. Oh, shame. Going on over here? I don't know. I don't know if... Maybe Aoife was over here. There. Maybe he just showed his face and that was that. Oh. I actually don't think he is here. The optimistic. I wanted to see that annoying little thing. Oh well, we'll just wait until 2 days later. Wow. Finished first part of Wednesday season 2. Can't wait for September. Well, you've caught up now. That's good. Good job. 2 days.
Wow, time sure flies when you're having fun. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Guess it's about time to head back and get some rest.
Time flies when you're having fun. Get some rest. We've been standing out in the open for 2 days, Paimon. We should have had, like, rest before then. Our apartment's up here. This is cute, though. Cute. Wave machines. Right, let's rest. Time to rest. Yes, let's rest. Come on. Sleepy time.
Morning, traveler.
Oh,
Morning,
she's ready.
Paimon. Thought I'd come over and say hi, puffer, floaters, and all.
She's ready for swimming.
Morning, Moalani. How are you so full of
Hey,
energy?
Wolf, how's it going? Welcome in.
Were you the one partying the hardest last night?
She always has energy, Paimon. What do you mean? End up finishing last of summer event after I'm done with Nikke? Do it.
That was
That's
last
what
night.
I'm trying to do.
I got a good night's sleep, and now I'm good as new.
That was last night. Now I'm ready to go again.
Here, take this. It's your prize for completing the album.
Oh.
I picked yours up too to save you the trip. Wow! Thanks, Moalani. That was so nice.
Yeah.
When it comes to helping people, a good guide always thinks one step ahead, right?
Cute.
Oh, and speaking of work, I guess our vacation's almost over, huh? Probably for the best. If I don't head back soon, I'm worried my little doggy won't even remember me. And after talking to the others, it seems like everyone is just about ready to get back. Some are missing their families. Others are going through dandelion wine withdrawal, I guess.
Gee, I wonder who that could be.
Even Chaska seems to be feeling it. Not that she'd ever admit it, but I have noticed her gazing back towards the Flower Feather clan at night.
I completely understand.
But summer's not over yet.
Haven't
so
gotten
I
around
say,
to it yet.
We squeeze a few more unforgettable moments into the time we've got left.
Are you enjoying it? It's been fun. Nice to get some Bennett lore. And yeah, I just wanted to make sure that we got through this because we have only got like 10 days left on like the actual sort of time limited event pieces. So I was like, oh, okay, I really need to crack on and just do it, right?
Like another group too! Hey, how about taking one right here? After all this time, Paimon's grown
So again,
attached to this
sorry
place.
for not doing a DBD or anything else.
Why
And just focusing on
spruce up this
Genshin,
wall,
but
and I'll go
yeah,
gather the others.
we'll be doing some
See you over at the
rivals
plaza.
tomorrow and Saturday. Definitely got to get to it, yeah. Because it's like I sort of left it, and I was like, oh, I've got loads of time, and then you sort of log in, and you're like, actually, time is going quite quickly. I might as well just do it and stop putting it off, right? Because otherwise I will forget, and then I'll just miss out and think, oh, recipes! Yay, I love recipes. Spray paint, according to friends' ideas. Right, Paimon wants it bright yellow. Right, okay. Demanding. Okay, yellow painting done complete. Colors of the flower. Okay. No, it's blue, surely. Oh no. Or is it purple? I don't have purple unlocked though, bro. Oh no, dude, is it red? I'm just gonna cycle through all the colors. Oh, maybe it is red. There's red around the side. Okay, it is red. Whew! Dude, there was no... The top layer with orange. Do I have orange unlocked? I do. Heck yeah. And now we got green. Venti. Venti green. Surely. What a nice breezy color, blue. Done.
Wow, that looks amazing.
Nice to see you switch things up. Yeah, I always worry though about like putting people off, you know, but as I have said on numerous occasions, it's like if it's not to like what you're enjoying, then just come back when I'm doing something that you like, right? Honestly, like Paimon's new voice. No, I agree. That's what I was saying as well. Like, it's sort of more in line with the Korean and the Chinese version, which are more softly spoken, not as shrill and squeaky. So yeah, I'm happy with it. That's very colourful. Nice.
Guys, over here! We're gonna take a picture together!
Again, let's go. Okay.
Oh, not bad, not bad. You're all looking full of energy this morning. Not a trace of bedhead or dark circles in sight.
No hangovers either, Raven team.
Oh, you even look out for stuff like that? Well, what kind of guide would I be if I didn't pay attention to the details?
Yeah, and what kind of bard would I be if I didn't appreciate a good drink?
Okay, Paimon was a good reason why I swapped to Korean dub. I ended up enjoying it more anyway. That's fair, like... That's fair. During the strike, I played some of the Archon quest in the Korean dub, and then I swapped to Chinese, like the original Chinese, after my break, right? So I just finished up the whole thing in Chinese and then swapped back to English once all of the English voices were like starting to come back and there was like 1 or 2 people that were muted. Just because I felt like it's fine having the dub and whatnot, but there are times I just want to hear it in English, you know what I mean? Because I did find I was struggling a little bit at times during the strike, not just like reading and then that was that, or just like having the subtitles and the other voices. I was like, I'm not really connecting with it as much.
What's that got to do with anything?
just because I've like typically been enjoying Genshin in English since the beginning, right? Because there is a lot of talking as well, right? I'd rather, if I'm doing something and I just want to hear them like talking, just set it going and then like get on with something else while I'm listening to the story. It's just easier for me. Friends that talk nonsense together stay together, exactly.
Do you really think that? Or are you just playing along to keep Tone Deaf Bard happy too?
Ether's just like, you will never know, Paimon. That smug
I see
grin.
no harm in a bit of nonsense.
Bit of fun's no bad thing.
Here, put on this
Oh my
Asha
God.
headband. It's a souvenir from the rest of us.
That was personal space. Okay, thanks. It matches his hair.
It really suits you.
I don't know about that one. I love Smug Traveler. It's so funny. They've really improved the facial animations, like sometimes, right? Because before older quests, the Travelers, like the twins, would have like the most sort of, I don't know, they weren't as expressive. It would be, but then recently they've really upped it, and it's just so funny, like the comedic timing of it.
Alrighty then.
It just adds something. It's a nice improvement.
3, 2, 1.
And it makes them feel like an actual character, you know what I mean? Not just like a blank slate. They have their own personality. From Paimon.
Paimon?
They were so deadpan before.
Sorry. All that nonsense has got Paimon's head muddled. Her mind's gone completely blank.
Is Paimon being affected by something?
Don't want it all to end, huh? Are you worried once you say those words, the vacation will officially be over?
Oh.
How the... Paimon thought peacemakers couldn't read people's minds.
Alright, Paimon, we can come back.
Paimon.
Don't worry, Paimon.
That's so sweet. Oh, bless
Summer's
her.
sure to come again.
Yep.
Just like you said when you made that wish to the Pyro Archon. Even though we'll all be going our separate ways, as long as we cherish each other's friendship, I just know that our paths will cross again.
She had fun. Oh, that's cute.
Bennett's becoming quite the talker, huh, Professor Venti?
Well, I wouldn't dare take credit for something like that.
Yeah, okay.
Your tone would suggest otherwise. Come on! Paimon was just starting to feel inspired!
Why don't we just give
So
it another
sweet.
try?
Paimon's had her moments. Like, there were times where I just thought she was kind of annoying, but I feel that she has been growing on me over the years. And hey, Midnight, welcome in. How are you?
Yeah,
Happy
let's
Thursday.
do it all together this time.
She's definitely been growing
What
on
should
me.
we shout?
Lucky Star.
Sounds good!
3, 2, 1.
Lucky Star. Oh, that's cute. Venti's just posing like me in pictures. I've just been goofy in the back. Like, hey, we need to take a picture. I'm like, what do? I don't know. I'm not going to be smiling or anything. I'm just like, here is a really awkward pose. You have a wonderful
So,
time with your friends.
What are your plans for the future, Bennett?
We're still wearing the headband. Bro, take it off. Come on.
If you're having trouble deciding, you can always park it in the People of the Springs for a bit. Or however long you want, really.
Aw.
Thanks for the kind offer, Moalani.
That's sweet. He's got loads of mates here now as well.
I actually went to see the Pyro Archon to tell her how grateful I am for everything she's done for me. She told me that the domain we entered was an abyssal simulation of the Mare Javari. It was extremely unstable, and now it's completely gone.
Along with a creepy voice.
Later, when we got on to talking about my future, she said I was more than welcome to stay here in Natlan, but also that she would respect my decision, whatever it turned out to be.
Her writing was something up until Inazuma, but they seem to get a bit better. Yeah. I know, like, some people complained about, like, Paimon's, I guess, rudeness in Sumeru in particular, like, her ignorance, right? And I think that's what was annoying people. And there were times where you were like, damn, Paimon, alright, that was a bit... Girl, what are you saying? But I did feel like she became more of a sympathetic character during that time as well, though, to be fair. There were moments where you're like, oh, okay. A little bit of teasing is not a bad thing. I don't actively hate Paimon,
And after
right?
thinking it over, long and hard, I've decided to return to Mondstadt.
There we go.
You miss your dads, don't you?
Of course he does. Of course he does.
That's definitely part of it. I promised to tell them everything that happened on this adventure. And I can't go back on my word. But also, I said goodbye to my mom and dad, I promised them I'd become the most legendary adventurer in all of Tevat someday. And no adventurer should stay in one place for too long.
That's a good point.
Bennett. What if your luck starts going downhill again the moment you leave Natlan?
I don't think it will. He's managed to reconnect with his past. It was probably like the disturbance in the energies or something, because there was unresolved issues there, as in he didn't know anything, and now that he's actually met his parents and they're at peace too, perhaps fate is now happy, right? I don't
It's
know.
fine. The warmth
Or it's
and
a challenge,
kindness
you can
I've
overcome it.
experienced on this adventure is enough to get me through all the challenges that lie ahead.
Oh.
As I attempt to shape my own fate, I want to take that same kindness and pass it forward. That's something I've always believed in.
Hear, hear! To our leader!
To our leader, Bennett!
Everyone else has got like normal drinks, and then Venti's just chugging on the alcohol. Cheers! Absolute ledge, bro.
This is gonna be another all-nighter, isn't it?
Come on, Paimon. You can go to bed if you want. You don't have to stay up with partying with Mualani and Venti.
The fun never stops. Who's up to perform next?
Venti, question mark?
Bennett's almost fallen asleep
Oh, no.
several times now.
No. I can still keep going.
Overcompensating for the doily? But we love his doily. What do you mean? The best.
Go get some rest now, guys. And seeing as you've still got the energy, I'll leave the cleanup to you, Mualani.
Oh.
Huh? Why me?
Traveler, perhaps you could join me for a walk?
Wink, wink. Let's just,
I know a great spot.
away from anyone's prying ears, right? Come on, Venti. Just give us some tea. Oh! I was like, why am I that little wiggler, dude? Going to a cutscene. Oh, very nice. Oh, where's the spot? Oh, all the way over there. Lazy teleporting. Here we go.
You might be tone deaf, but you sure know how to sniff out a good view.
Glad you like it. Some stories aren't meant for the birds, only for the stars high in the sky.
Time for a bedtime story.
More like a story that begins with time itself.
Tell us more. Time.
Long, long ago, time began to write the story of this world. To her, all living beings were equal, both in their value and
Relaxing chill
insignificance.
night. Nice. Good, I'm glad to hear it. To be fair, this is a really nice view. Earlier, I was just running around and getting some of the waypoints, right? Because I hadn't got all of them unlocked. And I was just admiring the skybox again, because it is really pretty.
Like an ancient scroll,
Just sit
she
there and just watch
engraved
it.
upon her memory all people, all events, all encounters, and all farewells. Back then, as an animal spirit, I had a chance encounter with time at the Thousand Winds Temple.
Yeah.
Hearing my wishes, she entrusted me with fragments of her power and authority.
Seeds brought by the wind and cultivated by time.
Sounds like you've heard the story of time in the wind before. Charming, isn't it? Through the memories engraved in rituals, poems, ruins, and ancient texts, the same beings she considered so insignificant have met her, time and time again.
So, this is the story you wanted to share?
More like the prologue. The corruption of the Mare Javari is tied to time itself.
Right.
To put it another way, it is a calamity present in every moment that will ever be. Unlike time herself, I have always cherished many wishes in my heart. 500 years ago, to prevent the corruption of the Mare Javari from spreading beyond Tenochtitlan, I blew it off the timeline, turning it into the Windless Land.
So that's the truth behind the Medjugorje's disappearance.
Oops. Seems like I may have confused you. If you're asking about how the Mare Javari disappeared from Tenochtitlan 2 or 3 decades ago,
okay,
there may be someone else better suited to tell that story.
Someone else?
The Mare Javari has been the bearer of too many stories that weren't meant to be its own. I merely played a part in one of its chapters. And the choice I made 500 years ago came with a price. Some souls were unable to return to Mondstadt as a result, while others stayed to settle in this land, merging with the Monitu to become the Asha we see today.
So the reason you're here in Tenochtitlan is because...
Correct. I'm here to collaborate with the current Pyro Archon, Mawika.
You mean when we lit up that candle?
Correct again. The flame was our signal. Only by having Mawika open a rift between that space and the true Mare Javari could I sneak in and bring back all the souls who wish to return. As for my little trick of bringing back memories as well, it's not the first time I've pulled that off. Mawika also mentioned that you were planning to introduce us. Looks like I beat you to it, huh?
Yes, Venti.
I was glad to discover that she shares my love for fine wine and freedom. We got along great.
You really outdid yourself this time, Venti.
Well, it really took it out of me for a few days. In fact, I still feel pretty dead on my feet even now.
Oh, really?
But thinking of all the Aether mead and dandelion wine still left to drink, I suppose I can hang in there a little longer.
Just do it for the alcohol, Venti. You can do it.
You don't look that tired to Paimon. So, don't think you can just pull out that little excuse and we'll suddenly foot all your bills.
Oh, how you wound me, Paimon.
Venti.
You'll hook me up with some good liquor, won't you, traveler?
No, unless you're sharing it with me. I'm curious, what do you wish for now?
I suppose to protect Mondstadt, and that everyone who wishes to stay there has the freedom to choose their own path.
Well, I think you've managed that. Because Bennett now choosing his own path too. Oh, we did it. Yay! Heck yeah. But see, look at that. It's nice, isn't it? You can see so far as well, like, all the way over there. Good. Although, there isn't that much over here. This direction. So we're looking there and it's kind of empty. Kinda empty, at least for now. Something over there, though. There. Oh, nice. What have we got here? So... Heck yeah. I need to do some more exploration, of course, and then I can get those. But I've got a little bit more time, 75 days, to do the exploring and get the last 200 primos. So I'll take it. I'm thinking, actually, I should probably get started on this one. So, like, the prologue to, like, the new stuff. And then we're fully caught up. I need to go to the flower... Why is that such a tongue twister? The Flower Feather Clan. Need to go do that. Let me put these points into Inefa. Because then we'll meet this character. We will meet her. Because she's got some interesting stuff as well. In terms of how she is made. Definitely intriguing. Because I think she's actually the oldest character. Like, she's supposed to be the oldest character that we have playable. Technically speaking. But we will see. Right, let me just go there then. And I can get rid of this, actually, because this has been bothering me. I did some exploration. And, I hate having the exclamation marks. I was like, no. Stop it. Oh. We going? We're going. We'll do that. Ooh, please don't give up on me, PC. Please don't do it. Right. Oh, Aoife, let's go. Sorry. Wanted to see him.
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Aoife's the vet, in case people were wondering.
Paimon? And Tumaini?
Yes, hello.
No way. The one and only Tumaini? Wow, real nice to meet you.
Cute.
Nice to meet you, bro!
Nice to meet you, bro. This one's like Twitch chat personified.
Wow.
Bros everywhere. A gamer.
Talking Saurian.
Don't give him too much credit. He just parrots what he hears.
You've been saying bro then, huh?
Allow me to introduce Aoife, a vet from my tribe, and his assistant, Kakuku. I'm actually impressed that you've managed to visit us this many times without bumping into them.
Yeah, and I didn't play the event where he was in it either, so I feel bad, man.
I guess we've all been pretty busy. Tumaini for obvious reasons, and I've had a heck of a lot of call-outs lately.
Were you doing some first aid just now?
Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
Good. We don't like it when the animals are hurt, please.
She was attacked by secret source automatons.
Aoife, yeah.
I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
I hope he's on a banner sometime soon. I don't know if he will be, because I didn't get him when he was out. I wasn't pulling on the banner, and so it's like, ugh. Haven't got him yet. Feels bad.
Tired, bro! Real tired! Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Nope.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants
To
on
get
the
him in
outskirts of our
Navia.
territory.
Ooh. Would you like us to help? There was like a really cute poster of Kakuku and Aoife over there. It was adorable.
No need.
There.
We've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs.
So cute.
Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
So cute.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Notcry soon,
Yeah.
so, you know, while we're still here...
It'll be nice to spend some time together.
Huh. Fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together.
That's true.
One last hurrah then? For old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Nice, let's go.
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too.
Let's
Just
go.
on the off
Please come
chance someone
with
ends up
us.
getting carried away.
No way, bro!
That thing, dude. Oh. A short while earlier. Helldivers in Genshin. Oh.
Where are they? Must
She is.
find them.
Here she is.
Traveler. Paimon. Then return home.
Oh my goodness, look at them.
Ah, takes me right back to the Night Warden Wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! And there's an automaton! Quick, save her!
Let the mighty be humbled.
It's very similar to Noelle. She does, yeah. It's the maid upgrade. The AIs are taking the jobs, and that's what happens.
Eva, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
You call that a human? Bro!
I like that little thing. It's so annoying, but I love it.
Whoa. Okay. She's a machine?
Yes. She is.
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home.
The AIs. Yeah. Coming for you, Paimon. What is this bird? This bird is so goofy. I love it.
Paimon. Traveler.
What?
Exclamation mark. What?
You heard that too, right?
Yeah, loud and clear. She said our names.
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
What do you mean, Paimon? I think it's a very good picture. See? It's the likeness. It's uncanny. It's definitely right. You bet, bro.
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
Okay.
We have 2 gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
We might ruin the data, Chaska. Come on.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
So, is this message supposed to be for me?
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger?
Maybe we should take her away from the water in case she starts, like, short-circuiting and electrocuting us? I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking this. The lunar charge reactions will happen to us in real life, and then, again, the end of Genshin Impact. We all die. I guess if we want answers, we have to wake her up somehow.
So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex.
Yeah.
I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
Sure.
Sounds like a plan. Time to head to the Children of Echoes and
Chilonen,
find
okay.
Chilonen. You bet, bro.
You bet, bro. Let's go, bro. Who's that? For Tui boys. Let's go, bro. Beat him up. Hey. Journey home. A Song of the Welkin Moon. Aoife. Hey, bro.
These automatons. I wonder what lies behind their behavioral patterns.
Aoife, you're not coming with us. Fudge! I mean...
Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That Kukasaur we rescued, I'm sure she'll be fine.
Oh,
but I'd best
dude,
keep
why?
an eye on her just in case.
Okay.
Plus, I don't want poor Kakuku flapping his little wings off trying to keep up with you and Chaska.
You just put him in your pocket. It'll be fine. He can join or he can sit on your hat. It'll be good. What do you mean?
No way, bro!
I want him so bad. I know he's kind of dog shit, but I want him. He's so cute. Ugh. Alright, well. I'm feeling lazy. We're not gonna be walking all that way. No, thank you. I'll also drop these things in the statue. Just think I've got some. I've got like 1 maybe. Yeah, I literally got 1. Okay. Find Chilona. She's here. Waiting for us. Look at that. Convenient.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh yeah, perfect. First Moika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa, what a mess. You, looking for something?
Looks like she's been busy, huh?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Moika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something. But I'm not, so to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
Well, we've got a little friend. Can you help us break into it? Pretty woman, she is. I really like her eyes, actually. Like the coloring for them, they're really striking. Also with like the patterns in it. I will say, for like the Natlan characters, I do feel like they've made the eyes like particularly sort of striking. They stand out a lot more than some of the other characters, right? Gives them a bit more like personality. Yeah, just look behind us.
Hold up. Is she a robot?
Yes.
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptix. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptix? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontanian cipher disc, metal case from Liyue. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts. Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
Can you crack it?
Could be a tricky one, since it uses a combination of several different
They
technologies.
haven't yeah.
I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents and...
They really have. Because especially when you look back at some of the older models and you compare them to the characters that have come out recently, even the new skins, like with the Yelan one, there's like a big difference in like the level of detail that has gone into them. Like the textures on the hair and whatnot, vastly improved.
I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
I mean, even Traveler, like, he looks a bit flat, right? Nothing's as bad as Albedo. I feel really bad for him. His hair has never been it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natlan before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
Right.
She woke up!
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Also the movements for her as well, like... Hey there, are you alright?
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
And her eyes as well, they change.
Wow. You recognize us?
Really hope the leaks about model improvements are true. I know, right? I hope so too. I mean, they did it with D-Luke. Like, I know it's a paid skin, I know. But that was like the first sort of real point where they'd started changing things. And it improved his hairstyle because he looks great in the artwork. That's the problem. Albedo, he looks great in the artwork. And then you see him in game and he looks like a thumb. And you're just like... He was done dirty. Same with D-Luke. He looks like a frog. Why is his... Like, he's got like an absolute 5 head. The high pony just works. It looks so much better.
Task in progress. Deliver message to traveler and white flying companion.
They look so
Message
awful.
Location confirmed.
Such a shame.
Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell
What
us
does
the
that
code
mean,
for the
Paimon?
message?
You're pretty smart for a robot. Yikes. Okay.
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Why is she speaking so slowly? I know it's like when you've spoken to like AI on the phone, right? It's so annoying. Right, I can't even. And you have to repeat yourself like several times because they just don't understand.
Memory. Missing.
Maybe that's what she thinks it is.
What?
But you have to be careful. They're going to
Memory
rise up
missing?
and take over the world.
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Your name, for instance?
Name. Memory missing.
Oh no, her core has been corrupted or something. We've got ads in 20 seconds as well, folks, so I'll go get some more water before we carry on with this.
Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
Yeah, if the data's got wiped, Paimon.
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress.
Oh, sorry, visual effects.
Memory missing.
Oh.
So that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Maybe not for good, Paimon, but we'll see. Maybe we can do like a recovery process and then get her back on track. Right, we've got the ads, so just give me a moment, folks. I will return in a couple of minutes, and then we'll carry on with this and hopefully help enough for a little bit. And yeah, see you soon. Right, I'm back. Gotta grind for Lauma on 50-50 and no pity. Oh no. I believe in you. Do it. Mind you, if you manage to get the event stuff done, that will be a decent chunk of primos as well.
Not necessarily.
So.
Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Okay.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
But I believe I'll send you some good luck. I also will have to win my 50-50 for Flynn's, because I want that man. He looks very cool. Very cool indeed.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere. She just can't access them right now.
I'm going around and getting as many things done with the help of the interactive map. Oh yeah, I love the interactive map actually. That's been super useful. So when I've been farming, or just farming things in general, or looking for chests, like treasure chests, it's been very helpful. Just stick it on, have it on the other screen, have a video on, and I've just been running around trying to grind
like
my exploration.
When you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
I've got a tropical peach soda. It's supposed to be quite nice. It's not too fizzy. It's not too sweet either. It's just lacking peach flavor. It needs a bit more. It's very like, yeah, light on the peach. It's refreshing, but I just feel it could have had a little bit more fruit flavor. That's a bit disappointing. 6 out of 10.
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Oh. Chat on like restream is like busted. Oh, what is going on? Lynn's want him so bad too bad. So bad too, but Pretty Woman. That's true. That's true. Pretty Woman. I have to get him because Pretty Man. The early days of GENSHIN, I can imagine. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can see it now. I had to refresh, but then I was having some trouble with the like the YouTube chat earlier. It was like, I don't know.
Pain too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Night Wind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path.
Yikes.
That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez.
That's brutal.
Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eats Lay that parents tell their kids about.
That Lali would never take a disciple though.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate.
One way to
as
go around it,
intended.
yep. Equal number of brain cells. I'm sure that's not true, Annika.
Yeah, but why would you?
We all
curse
have
a
our
machine
moments,
to lose
right?
Their memories. What purpose could that possibly serve?
Good old
In her
Paimon.
case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Good idea.
Sure.
Are you alright? It looked like you were in pain before.
I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
They have humanoid mecha in Fontaine.
Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontainian to me.
Yep.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
They do.
Hey! That triggered something!
That did more like a Paimon reaction than a robot reaction.
Hey! Never mind that.
Oh no.
So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped
Well,
in the
that
bud.
answers that question. The way you're dressed makes me think of Mondstadt.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
Noelle.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
For now, they're going to be taking your jobs, Paimon. Don't worry.
A maid.
Sorry.
Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere.
Not helping,
Any
is
other
it?
ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is a place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now.
Time to open her up and get digging around in the circuits. I don't know, sorry. My experimentation time.
Do you remember this little robot? Apparently you were together when they found you on the beach.
Back home, heck yeah, pirate, let's go. It's smiling. Cute.
Oh. Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Is this a broom?
That would be so handy. Yes.
Wait, she really is a robo-maid?
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you
All right,
to tidy
Shilonen,
up my
come on.
workshop?
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores.
Yeah,
will
okay,
jog her
sure.
memory. Yeah, just this area will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
Hey, come on!
Any
The
excuse.
poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task.
She's doing it, alright, okay.
Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Nice. Where did those come from? We just picked those up. What do you mean?
Cleaning floor. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let's go, the Roomba. I love robot hoovers. They're so funny and cute.
Defensive mode engaged.
Sounds so alive when she adds so many sounds. Yeah, exactly. Because I think that was like a specific choice that was made as opposed to just reading off of the script where everything is like... Everyone chooses their words and they know exactly what they're saying, but it doesn't sound like a real human being. It's not how real humans talk, right?
Installation chamber deployed.
Which is pretty cool. Hey, Mr. Gore, how's it going? How are you doing? Let's go, the robot hoover. Oh, sorry. Same with Ito,
Sorting
yeah.
small objects.
How are you doing? I'm not too bad, thank you.
Outlander
How are you?
Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category: martial arts instruction.
Wait, Isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sunsetias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the Sunsetia fruit.
That's such a long title. Come on, can
Category,
you think of like something
nutritional
better, bro? I love Shilonen, and she's so funny.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Napika's reading.
The end people play on EM because they really like Farina and Nicolette. I mean, I really love Nicolette's English voice. It's the best one. It's my personal opinion. Doesn't mean anything. It's just my opinion, right? But I really love it. I really love it, and it fits him, I think. Tied after an interview? How do you think the interview went? But I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. I have great taste, they do. Green book.
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category, classical literature.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
The books on the table are sorted to piles.
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Paimon's getting into this. She's like, oh, I can really get used to one of these.
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
7 out of 10 for me. Could have done a bit better. Well, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. You never know, right? You never know. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Oh. It's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's
Hopefully everyone else
Ishki, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name.
Have you seen that little animation Hoyo made for Inafa? Is it like the idol animation, Pyra? Is that what it is? I like how the first things Arlecchino does when I load in is sitting in her throne. I mean, honestly, fair.
She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind.
No, I haven't seen that.
Hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochkon happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natland shortly after the war and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization.
Damn.
He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life.
Oh, wow.
Bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
It's 1 minute long on YouTube. I'm not going to do that now because I want to get on with this. But I can have a look later. If you link it in Genshin or something.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
Most? So some of it survived?
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. Lianka.
Malfunction.
Oh. Uh-oh.
This is not the way. This is not where you belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
She's okay, Paimon. I don't think so.
Stay back.
Oh, he saved Paimon. That's so cute. Bro is just parrying. Electricity with his sword. What an absolute giga chad. Watch out. She looks so cute, that old Paimon, bro. Oh, the scroller's got destroyed. No.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon?
Okay, never mind. It wasn't just the scribe, things got destroyed.
Ah! What's that sound?
Oh, for
A
God's
lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it hit Kanich on the head?
We were free. We were free for like a short moment. Here he is. How? Oh, God.
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
Honestly, that's fair. Kanich.
Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target.
I love Kanich. Bless him. Say what you want about him, but I love a how. Hey, Ripley, how are you? He's so annoying. He's so annoying, but that's the whole purpose of his character. He is annoying. Oh.
Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Again, talking about like very striking eyes, Kanich has got very captivating eyes.
Wait! Kanich! Just hold on for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
Paimon's face.
What did you think I was about to do?
Kill her.
Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
All right. Paimon's sorry. Let's go meet these merchants.
Hey, you never know. You have to be careful, right? Okay, well. I could walk the 400 meters, but also I can't be bothered, so I'm not gonna do it. Let's go. Here they are. I want Aoife to come back. I'm gonna be thinking about that the entire time. I don't think he's coming back. Oh God, a house there. Look at him. Hey, buddy.
Inefa?
Inefa! They found you at last!
Armor.
Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liu, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
Certainly
So,
is.
are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
Aino? Mm.
From now on, your name's Inefa.
Honestly, in terms of like getting like a childlike voice for Aino, I think the voice actor has done a good job because it gets like, you know, that childish sort of cracking when they're sort of, you know, when they get excited. They've kind of nailed that.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Sorry again, visual effects. Sorry.
Inefa, are you okay?
I don't think so.
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's
They've been killing it? Yeah, I think so too.
with Inefa?
Like with the voice direction, it's improved. Like sometimes I feel maybe it's lacked a tad, but
So sorry.
they're probably finding their
introduced
feet,
myself.
right?
My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
Okay.
Not cry.
Yes.
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
The trouble.
Trouble?
At a first.
The Fatui.
Yes,
They came
boys!
down
Let's
from
go.
the north.
I love the Fatui.
They made some big moves
The blueberries.
in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
Oh dear.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
Maybe.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's going to turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing, until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
He looks like he's seen some shit.
Weird machines? Secret source automatons by any chance? Inefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Inefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Inefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her! Then she'll get all her memories back!
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it.
And thank you for the posture check, Nexus. I appreciate it. Yes, don't shrimp.
And as for the memory thing, Inefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Okay.
Please, explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works.
Okay.
The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
That's not good. Sounds similar to what happened just now. I played so much Wooer yesterday, I expected my characters to run like in Wooer.
The worst
Did you
part
try
of that
to
was,
explore, like
Inefa had
grapple,
completely
like you can in
forgotten that
Wooer as
Aino was
well?
on the other side of that wall.
Like the jumping and the wall running. That was my problem when I was playing Wooer, right? And then I went back to Genshin to do dailies and stuff, and I was like, oh god, I've forgotten how to play this game.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then,
wall
Inefa
run.
has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
That's a very responsible attitude for a robot.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently.
Right.
And you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
Okay.
No.
Didn't think so.
Same with stamina draining while I know, that's silly.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now, I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Inefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Why is a Hal looking like he's giving Kinich the side eye? What's going on there? What are you plotting? I don't think he's plotting anything.
Coming to
Yeah.
Natlan was a bad idea after all.
No.
Well, it's too early to say. Don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
And it should be safe here. I will say though, Ineffa's feet, they look so... I know she's a robot, so she's probably not feeling pain. But looking at like how sort of scrunched up they are and like how sharp the heel is, it doesn't look comfortable.
Yeah.
At all.
I was just thinking, we could do with
Again,
a breather.
she's a robot. She
But
probably doesn't feel that.
Where
but
would we stay?
I was looking at it and it just sort of struck me. I was like, damn, those feet, ouch.
How about the Flower Feather Clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Ineffa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Message for me.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Ineffa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
Because it's only meant for our eyes.
I wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Exactly.
Also, Ineffa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
Okay.
A backup plan? Great! So what is it?
Let's go, kid.
Backup
Keep
plan.
talking.
Memory missing.
No surprises there.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do.
You never know.
I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kinich.
Bye, Kinich! Oh, and bye, Hal.
Strangely quiet.
Actually, that's
There
weird.
we go.
Why is a Hal so quiet today?
Paimon, stop it. That was my thought. Why were you stealing it? He's definitely scheming. Look at him. Go on, start yapping.
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said.
It's the lack of yapping.
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity. You stupefied me into a stupor. Got it?
Very convincing, how? 10 out of 10.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem.
He's such a little shit. I can't. A few days later.
The last few days really flew by.
Wow.
Do you think Ineffa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan?
Maybe.
Let's go see how they're doing.
Why am I here in the middle of like all of these enemies? Come on, bro. Right, we need to level her up though, don't we? Oh, hell no. Do that. That's fine. Save the other ones. Too much of a waste. Right. We teleport over there and see what's going on. Whee. I like the music for the Flower Feather Clan. Very chill.
you think Inefa will like this gift we got her?
It's a very well-dressed little robot. Look it up.
See? See? It said yes!
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Just vibing.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer.
All the places music are nice.
Win in a fight between Kukuku and a How.
I just like the music. Like the music in general is really good. It helps to sort of set the atmosphere, right? A cuckoo and a how. Oh
you
no.
Guys, it's just making random beeps.
Definitely some of the best video game music I've heard in a while, right?
And the flying expert?
Flying expert. Here we go.
Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Inefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
I don't know. Paimon, we'll see.
Inefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying.
Mary's music was the best. No, I agree. It was very, very good. Like the battle music. It was such a shame when you killed the enemies too quickly because it was like, no, I want to keep listening to it. It's so good.
So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter?
She's awesome. I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand. All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift. We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us.
That's actually kind of sweet that these kids are thinking of that. Very pure.
So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Sweet.
Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though. It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it. But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
Last chance? What do you mean?
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Inefa gets better?
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here.
That's fair.
He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
She was looking like she was from Nodcry.
No, she's from Nodcry.
There we go.
She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too.
I know, I could tell by your clothing.
He's been there the whole time I was growing up.
I'm profiling
so
people.
He hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
That's a long time. No wonder he's getting homesick.
Don't worry. We'll write to you and let you know how Inefa's doing.
They've made friends already.
You bet. And when
Sweet.
she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future. Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out.
Time for us to go spy, I
Can't
suppose.
we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
Don't worry, I'll do
What am
it.
I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time.
There we go, Traveler. I can deliver it to her for you.
Really? Thanks, Tumaini.
Just standing there, waiting for our chance to strike. Look for an Afa, alright. for the shortest distance, perhaps. Now, maybe I should have in-welled a Saurian thingy-bob, but it's okay, doesn't matter. Oh. There she is. The robot thingies, or at least pieces of them. Oh my god, no. Fell to my death. Oh.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Again, see?
Chat mode activated.
With the eyes.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of
She
moods,
does.
too.
But that's because she's an introvert, man. Like, Lynette, she's just chilling.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Oh, not the small talk mode. Good morning. Nice to see you again, too. It is lovely, isn't it?
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
Right, Paimon.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Companion robots.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well.
Good.
I can now sustain fluid conversation.
Good.
But
For now.
I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
Let's see what Shilonen and the others
Yes,
can find out.
now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
It's a flower. Adieta made it for you.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's an everlasting flower.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
Oh. Maybe she'll get, by the end of this, maybe she'll have like an emotions one. Like an emotional sort of component that's unlocked, right? Once she gets her memories back.
It doesn't have a
Because otherwise she's just
function.
going to be like
It's just
functioning.
for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Because she's not going to form sort of like sentimental attachments to things.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
This conversation just got really deep.
A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
Looking at. It's to express gratitude.
Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
We're training the AI. Sorry. She's harvesting data and then she'll go back to all her robot friends and then they will take over the what? Sorry, I'm just going off on
The
this
Flower
tangent.
Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory.
Yeah, there we
Like
go.
that?
Yes. Example.
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard
She's
Mr.
learning.
Peach use this term.
Quick learner.
No, that's completely different.
Ideas like this can take some time to fully grasp. To start with, will you accept this flower?
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento?
An object that symbolizes an important memory. Thank you for the love, Mr. Gore. Appreciate it. It's for remembering something or someone by.
Important. Memory. Memento.
Uh-oh. Tweaking out. No. We done. We broke it.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey.
A flower? Why? It'll only increase the total load.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road.
Souvenir?
That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey.
Shouldn't I stay here and help you? I liked how the vignette was sort of changing size, as in, like, sort of mimicking, like, the focusing of the robot eyes, right? Like how a camera focuses, it sort of changes.
No,
kind of like how our eyes work, right?
But path,
it's more
and
obvious.
They have to walk it alone. Just
like
as
this
your
person,
journey is
I will
yours
train
and no
on
one
this.
else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives.
Right.
If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human or dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further.
But...
Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go.
1,000 years.
Cross the ocean.
That is a
Find a new place to belong.
long time.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Inefa? Inefa, what's wrong?
I was...
Remembering.
Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Is something bothering you?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Go. Inefa had a similar reaction to this when Shilonen said the name Lianka.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Oh. Is that the robot equivalent of I'm just used to it now? Probably.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
Okay. A safety risk, like what happened at the Children of Echoes? Come back with us. No need to worry about safety risks with us around.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Maybe going back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories. And Arietta wants to say goodbye.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
Oh, no.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk. Mitigated.
Paimon.
Strategy accepted.
Great, let's go. It's alright, you're the moral support, Paimon. It's all good. Oh, we're going back. Oh, lazy mode. Bum bum bum.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Nefa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Not so fast, child.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
Arietta. Amu. Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Inefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much.
Oh, yeah.
Don't mention it.
Paimon taking the credit.
Gratitude for the flower.
Arietta says a reluctant goodbye to Inefa. Don't you dare start crying, I swear down.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
I don't think I'll be able to put that into words. I don't know. Hopeful.
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning
Excitement,
to Nodcry.
nervousness.
Oh,
And
and
she
we
can't.
forgot to say, we're actually
She might
heading
not feel
there
those.
ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
We will be.
Nodcry. Is that home?
Well, guess is as good as mine. Where your friend is, though.
Huh?
I know.
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Nodcry. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
I can't answer that question. It is a deep question, yeah.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be.
It is whatever and wherever you make it, right?
No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong.
Keyword.
Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different. I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess?
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
What I've been saying, you can have many homes. Where's the burb? Is it better?
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Sorry, visual
Recover
effects.
your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Go check on the situation. All right, I will teleport again because hey Varisu. What do you think about the new reaction? Because I don't know if I should pull for that new girly. I already have Sitlali. I have been having fun with it. She does decent like personal damage, I think. She's not fully built yet, but she's already doing like decent personal damage. But I would probably, my advice would be is like pull for her if you like her. If you're not sure, then wait for a rerun probably. Or like if there's another character that you want more, so like you really want Lauma, or you're gonna save up for say Columbina and get more information when she's available, then just keep saving. Because it's not going to be the last time that the character runs, right?
It's not like I'm not trying.
But if you still have the funds and you want to, and you like her, then try it and see. Hey, Sitlali. Vibin'.
Oh, it's Sitlali. Didn't think it'd be you.
But I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday.
Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler?
Can't.
Anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
That's true. I'm really going to admit I don't really like Sitlali. I'm sorry. She's just
ancient history.
She's tiring.
Even by
for me.
Sitlali standards?
That's not. Can't build characters for the life of me. My artifact luck is so bad, honestly. I can't. I've had some good ones, but then it's like when I'm really trying to get something, everything just rolls into like defense percent, and these people do not need the defense percent. It's like, can I please get some artifacts with actual good stats on? And I know with the new sort of the artifact extractor thing, and you can forge your own artifacts, it is a little slow, but that has at least sort of helped a tad, because I would be spending so like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of like resin, right, just to get garbage, and it was frustrating, like hours. Terrible. How are you today? I'm not too bad, thank you. We just finished up the summer event. We got the we did the Bennett lore, which was nice. It was very sweet. I thought that was nice. And yeah, now we're just getting started on the prologue, and we've met enough. That's what we're doing. Been trying to build Razor for years, and still barely get anything useful. Oh no, feels bad. Finally done with Hu Tao, and then new characters dropped, and she's really weird. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? Right? I felt the same about my Ayator, right? I mean, he still does damage, but it's like, I'm not gonna be like delusional and say he didn't massively get power crept by my Novelette, because he did. He did. And like, there's a lot of characters as well where it's like, oh boy, they've really got power crept, huh? And it's a shame. I still use them because I like my characters, but yeah, you can see the real sort of increase in like the damage, like the base damage levels has massively increased. But then so have the HP on like some of the bosses and things. Like,
if you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa.
How? Yeah, you can say that again.
After you parted ways, Kenichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
Let's go! Poor How. No, not poor How. He had it coming. 100%
Finally,
deserved.
How got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign ruler.
I love Kakuku. He's so annoying. It's so funny though. Oh, we've got ads in a minute. Sorry. So we'll pause this once they start rolling, and then I'll go get some more water because I desperately need it. Don't have anything on Novelette, and he does like 2 to 4k damage just as is. Yeah, it's wild. It is wild because it was the same with Skirk. She has got absolute garbage on. She had like no no sort of artifacts leveled up, and the ones that she did have on, a little questionable. I have changed some of them now because it's like I found some better pieces, but her damage, her base damage is so much higher than like anything else, right? It, yeah, blew my mind.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 dragon lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
I think I've heard of them.
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out.
Sorry, Sitlali, I just wanted to make you angry. LOL! And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Right, we've got the ads, I'm so sorry. So we're gonna have to let these run. I'm gonna go get some more water though, and stretch my legs, because I can feel myself shrimping, because during that quest, I'm like slouching over my PC. Not good. Don't be a shrimp. So give me 2 minutes, folks. I will return very shortly. And yeah, remember to grab yourselves a drink if you haven't done so already as well. So see you in 2. Right, I'm back, and thank you for doing that, Darren. I appreciate it. Thank you. Right. I come back, and Sitlali is just sort of fuming at me on screen.
Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons.
Yeah.
But forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
Yeah. So I did do a little bit of this because there was like Natlan or whatever. There's like that. There's like an area, and I did some exploring, and I did the world quest. I'm trying to sort of remember all the bits and pieces. I've been getting increasingly more shaky on the lore and whatnot. in recent times, just because there's been so much, and I'm like, God, I am losing track. Having a little refresher is no bad thing, but I do remember, like, we had these statues, and then
They
we
had
met
superior intelligence and greater authority
Archcan.
than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natland's territory.
Never realized her eyelashes were a different color compared to other characters. Yeah. Isn't there another one actually that had sort of pale eyelashes as well?
But one by one,
But it makes it striking.
they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of a How's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day.
An entire day!
He's quite a history then,
Oh
huh?
God.
Which of the 13 was he?
The one called Lil Shit. I don't know.
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was.
Probably the weakest
My
one.
guess is that he doesn't even remember.
Trying to call if
Remember,
have a look,
these
yeah.
rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence.
Chongyun.
How?
Chongyun
Well,
has
it
like
hardly seems like
blue.
he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Because it's not just like dark, because most of them have like black eyelashes, right?
Lost.
Or like some
Memories.
variant of black. It could be grey or like a greeny color.
Yet, despite that, a house seemed to sense the presence of a fellow
I was like, I
sovereign
knew there was like a
ruler
blue
when
one.
you
It was
were
like an ice
nearby.
character.
Specifically,
Yeah,
it's the core
Chongyun.
in your chest he was reacting to.
What? Ineppa's a sovereign ruler too?
Well, maybe not a Nefa, but
Could be.
something is.
Kanich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau,
Okay.
in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those two words are
I want to go back
all
and see
he
Kanich and
remembers.
Aoife. Come on. I want to see Aoife again. I want to see Kakuku.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineffa so far.
Right.
And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers.
Wow.
Otherwise known as the Eighth Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory.
That's quite the title, huh?
The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
How dare she?
Chaska, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind.
Be badass.
After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
I see. Ineffa?
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically.
Okay.
You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess
Here we
by
go.
one of the other rulers.
Keep that in mind. We had curse before, right? Ineffa had the curse.
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution.
That's brutal.
Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
Hey, you never know, Paimon. Are you okay?
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with the sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful.
Please don't set them on fire.
Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them.
Me?
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
Am I hearing your thoughts?
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me.
Okay.
Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more,
Also
I'll
has
keep you
pale
updated.
green eyelashes. Oh, interesting. Okay. I always forget about Farazan, I will fully admit. I haven't been using Wanderer in the longest time. So yeah, I keep forgetting.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls.
Yes, I'm
Meet
slipping
me on the
away
other side of the
quietly.
settlement.
Just running away. Oh no, I'm out. I want to see Aoife again. All I can think of, Shilonen. Who I wanted to see, but that's fine. I want
Hello,
Aoife.
traveler.
Shilonen, what's going on?
Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flower Feather clan.
Okay. And it's such a shame because it's like, he's fun and his exploration was great, but again, it was another one of those, I guess, he was very reliant on having a shield as well, because he would get knocked around by like freaking hillychurls throwing rocks, and I'm like, oh god. So he never really sort of fit into like any of my teams particularly, but even more so now where it's like, little bro's got power crapped massively. At least
All
mine,
trace of
because
this other
he was
sovereign ruler was lost
particularly
after the war.
well geared.
The records
Hey
claim
Ors,
that
how
in
are
their
you?
final battle, they fought against Ishkik.
Such a shame because he's got a
and
cool design.
Lianka.
What? Why didn't you say anything then?
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, see, Lolly has debriefed me on how it went.
But I suppose it's to be expected though, like with these sorts of games, I know it's like, I know you shouldn't, but it's like at the same time, like, it would be naive to think that like some of the older units wouldn't like become kind of obsolete. It's just at the speed at which some of them have. Come back from Poland, from Pixelmania. Ooh, well, I hope you had a good time. A good time. How are you doing? I'm not too bad. We're just chilling with some Genshin. Been a while.
Apparently,
So we've been doing
she
summer
barely
fun,
reacted,
and now we're
despite a
doing
very strong
prologue
reaction
to the new
name
region.
Lianka. And to me,
Sorry,
that
Spilla,
says
yeah.
we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
It's not like I regret pulling. I nearly call him Skirmish. You know, it's not like I regret pulling Wanderer because he's funny. And he sort of, it made me happy at the time, right? So I don't regret it. Chilling is good? Exactly. What about the 11th Lord?
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the
good.
sovereign rulers. And the most hostile towards humanity.
Well, we've met one of those before.
When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated.
Pep was not exactly
She
the
sank into
most
despair
happy
and
towards people
insanity.
either, but that's fair. Seems like humans had been a bit shitty towards the dragons.
But the rest is lost to history. there's no way to find out what became of her. Or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with
No
secret
longer
source
recognize
technology.
those Genshin characters, no. These are definitely, definitely not ones.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured
There's a
mind
lot has
goes
changed.
mad. Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
And the lore. I was saying earlier, like, the lore. I'm just like, God, I'm trying to really get to grips with it all, but it's like, not fully there, not fully up to speed. Are you saying what I think you're saying?
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Leonka's mother?
Ooh.
Chaska, what brings you here?
He always knows, dude. Hey, Pop, how's it
Anyone
going?
with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Zenless Zone Zero. That's fair. I've been playing a little bit of Zenless Zone Zero. Did you pull for any of the new characters? Did you get Yuzuha, or did you pull for... Are you going to pull for Alice? Genshin has a story. Yeah, dude. It's always had a story.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that see, Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler.
It's just that they've really ramped up everything when it comes to, like, the story, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't. It's not quite as bad as, like, Honkai Star Rail. Well, it's like, I'm so out of my depth with Honkai Star Rail. It's ridiculous. Genshin anime when? I know. We've been waiting for that for... How many years is that now since they've been teasing it? Was it like 2, or are we even up to 3 years? It's silly. Maybe. Both. If you pull for Yuzuha, you should definitely pull for Alice. Right, gotcha. See, I didn't pull for... I didn't like either of them. Although Yuzuha was kind of useful, I was like, because of the infusion. But I went for Miyabi because I was like, I kind of need the 2. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. Rivals may get an anime. I mean, they've got comics. Mind you, I can't really say that because Genshin had a webtoon. Like, they had a manga online. So I can't... That's a bit unfair to say, but they might do. You never know. Really like their story. I need to catch up on that stuff. There's so much to do.
We have
It's
legitimate
3 years in
concerns here.
September.
This is not baseless speculation.
Oh boy.
Ever since Inefa set sail for
Well, we'll
Natlan,
see,
the
we'll
secret
see.
source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other.
It is.
Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now?
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes 2 of us.
There's a lot of parallels actually with Chaska. It's like I feel like that's why she's sort of on her side a bit more because of her own experiences while growing up. I got it.
But no one ever
Kind of
gave
relates.
up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Leonka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same.
There's rumor that Honkai Star Rail might be getting moved. I had seen that rumor like circulating around. I think it was on it was Reddit actually. There was someone saying, "Oh, questionable leaks," but yeah, I mean, you never know, do you? I think it would work. I think it would work.
Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it.
Especially
so there's no
with
reason we can't too.
Especially with 2 Miney on the team. I was just
Fine,
yapping.
fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
Whereabouts it would go in terms of story, I just don't know. Unless they do like... Unless it's they just do like the whole story, I don't know, to try and get more people into it.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know.
I don't really like Citlali.
Anyway,
She's
now that we're all caught
she's
up,
too much for me. Like I
you
said,
should
too much
get
for me.
back on
You can enjoy the
Watch,
characters,
and
right?
we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonen show up?
Been there a while, Paimon.
You were supposed to stay with Anefa.
Oh no.
Oh right, Anefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway
She
through
flew
the
off. Oh god.
flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely
In this
responded
game?
when we were
Oh no,
chatting.
it's not this game.
What could it be?
Definitely not this game. Try looking at ZZZ. That's where the real freaks, I guess you will, would reside in terms of that. It's like,
Cause she sure
alright.
looked like she was in a hurry. Also,
Try
she said,
gooning to the the actual
"Annihilation
adults,
mode
please.
activated."
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Is something with those guys. They really are. Like, so, like who was it? I dread to think with like
Roger
the
that.
idol characters that are coming. I was like, oh, people are gonna be weird. People are be fucking weird. Slow walking. Wow. Yeah. I'm coming with you.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first?
It's not just the backsides. Evelyn has got front physics as well, and that's all I'm saying. But at least she's an adult, so that doesn't matter so much. Oh, here we go.
Slow down! Paimon's gonna puke!
Come on, Paimon. Oh no. Easy. Yes. Oh no. The monsters.
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
I said the monsters. The freaking
Whoa.
robots are
Are
back.
these all secret source automatons?
Let's take them out.
Okay.
Can I use my team?
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
Wow, that was so difficult. My god.
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Oh my god, the blueberries! Sorry.
Now. We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
What do you got there, buddy? That was that guy that was lurking before. Kind of hot though. Sorry, stop it. Stop it.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Hi, hello, it's me, the traveler.
Let's fall back.
The blueberry.
This isn't worth the risk.
That's what I call those big blue guys. The water ones and the frozen ones.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
The big blue.
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
Hey, Goro. Welcome in.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Anefa got
I
here
mean, I'm not
just in time.
surprised. Look at those heels, man. You're gonna twist your ankle in them. Maybe that's just me. I'd be twisting my ankle in those. I wouldn't be able to run.
Why would they do this?
How's it going? It's not going too bad. We're just chilling.
Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here.
And
Don't blame
dragons.
yourself.
I do. The dragons. That was some Bennett law for sure. It certainly was, Rebecca.
I...
Wait, how did Anefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
How else is she gonna say that's true? You have to be serving the See You Next Tuesday all the time, 24/7. I've seen cosplayers handling heels better this weekend. I don't know how they do it. Although I will say, I have been impressed with the efforts that some of the cosplayers have been going to try and get Columbina's heels, quote unquote, ready for like cosplays and stuff. Like they've been trying to come up with solutions because obviously they don't have like a fixed heel. She is just floating on some, well, it looks like a water droplet or like a moon. Anyway, she's floating on something. So trying to recreate that in real life, it's going to be a bit difficult. But I've seen some efforts and they've been pretty nice, like with clear sort of bases for the heels and whatnot. Very effective. I couldn't do it.
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons
AIs are talking together. Well, that's interesting.
Even now, I still hear them.
Oh my god, there's a chest I haven't picked up. No way, bro.
Really?
I need to mark that. Yeah, it's just annoying me. It's in the background. I'm like, damn, I missed that one.
Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait.
Do cosplays on heels in an abandoned factory area. I will have a look, yeah. I don't doubt, though. Because based on your pictures that you'd done before, Inafa dismantles the automatons.
Finished. Please try again.
Based on your pictures that you'd taken of cosplayers before, I was very impressed, right?
Oh, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before.
Robot, yep.
At least I think so.
She is a robot maid.
More random memory data, I guess.
But she's lost her memory. My thoughts on robot personalities? I don't know. I don't know. Dragon!
Wow!
You love them.
Talking.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control.
Oh.
They made us attack you.
Of course it's the Fatui. Come on, bro. Stop. Don't be sussy boys. The Fatui? Exclamation mark.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't.
No, it's because they got
capable
the
of this.
nerds, bro.
Besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
Maybe it is. What's her face? You know, Sandrone, Marionette. That one. Also, bigger names. I met some very cool. Oh, that sounds awesome. I feel like I've improved a lot in recent months. That's really awesome. I'm glad you're seeing some progress. And that you had a good time this weekend as well. Why are the Fatui so evil? See, some of them aren't. Some of them are questionable. We're not going to lie about it. It's like, we know. My favorite Fatui member is the Doctor. Can't really justify that in terms of like, yeah. He's definitely up there on the questionable scale, to put it mildly. But I feel like there's more to it than just straight up like, wahaha, we're going to do this because we can, right? Especially when it comes to like Piero, I think he's got a motive. Maybe it's not necessarily the most humane way to go about these things, right? It's like perhaps a little bit questionable, but it's like I don't think it's as clear cut as like, wow, black and white evil, right?
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Rain and Paimon is getting into the works.
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised.
A little afraid at
Combining those
first,
words
but I'm
with
glad
what
I had the
I've heard so
opportunity.
far,
God, it's such
I
that's
believe the full
awesome.
message should
Keep
be,
it up.
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
That's what they said though, right? I swear that that's what that robot said, but I was yapping over the top of it, sorry. But that's what I heard.
Oh. So all the recent automaton
The
attacks,
nerd squad.
the Fatui were behind it all along?
Has to be Marionette, right?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
Okay.
They stole my privileges and took
Took
control
control
of
of
the
the
automatons.
No.
Who are you?
Mirror of the dawning morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
Turn the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by
here we go, the
name,
11th Lord.
11th Lord.
So Inefa is the missing sovereign ruler who fought against Lianka.
What? So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
I don't think you're supposed to shout that out, Paimon, but it's okay. Too late now.
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Inefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Oh.
Inefa? What did she say?
Paimon.
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory.
No, the line is playing. The line is playing, but obviously the subtitles are saying, like, they haven't said enough, and so she's having to translate, but she's definitely saying that. You have good in you. The heck are these lords? It's part of, like, the Dragon Lords of Natlan, which was a world quest.
Territory? What does the 11th Lord have
Which was
to do
a lot
with
of
that?
reading. But not nearly as much reading as the Aranara. We're not even gonna go there. Our friendship. Oh, don't. We've already used that trope, Coral. We had the power of friendship saving us in Natlan. But I guess, yeah, we'll have the power of friendship again.
This is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate.
Because it's relating to the Archkhan stuff.
The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
Yes, let us proceed.
Wait, you should think this through carefully.
No. Computer says no.
I may know a thing or two about the Fatui
regiment
that entered Natlan recently.
Okay, let's go.
They're kind of a special ops
Give me
team.
Fatui stuff.
Definitely
I'm
not
excited.
your average soldiers.
I love the Fatui.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations.
Oh.
They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry.
There we go.
known
Ding,
as
ding,
Marionette.
ding.
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
He was working for them.
Heard bits and pieces
No,
at
you
the
weren't.
market
Stop
in
lying,
Nashatown.
bro. You,
But I
bro,
figured
you
they
were
just
working for
rumors.
them.
Didn't realize
Surely.
it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
Like, he's got the sussy look on his face. Bro is lying.
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors
Whoa.
anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
Oh, thank you so much, anonymous gifter, for gifting those 5 tier 1 subs. Holy heck! If you are here and you got one, please make sure you say thank you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, of course, and recline in your fancy little coffin. Very, very nice. Have that by your name, and you get access to all of the emotes. Got some really cute emotes, animated and static. But yeah, thank you so much, Anonymous. What the heck? That was very, very kind of you. Very sweet. Hey, yo, yeah, that was wild.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
The blueberries. I believe in my blueberry boys. Oh, I don't know. I
Inefa,
don't know
of
about
course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here.
Right.
Inefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
Guilty conscience. Is that why you're running away from Natlan? I mean, not Latnan, blah, blah, not Cry. Maybe that's why they wanted to leave. They were trying to search for home, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna get rumbled. The Fatui's gonna like come after me. So I'm writing fan
You're
fiction.
right.
That's not what that
First
is.
things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
True. I need to mark that thing on my map because I am going to forget. An 11th Lord with her memories back will probably see humanity as her enemy. Chilonen and Sitlali's worst fears might be coming true. We need to tell them. That's so cute.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm not
But
concerned.
we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Fatui mentioned.
Destination cancelled.
Don't lose hope. This is still a big breakthrough.
Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Anefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu.
Okay.
Then head out.
I really like Chaska's boots. I would not be able to walk in them, but they are sick. I like the buckles on the side. It's just the stiletto heel.
Understood. Commencing task.
We need to convince the robot that humanity is good. Yes. There might be some bad ones, but it's okay.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a
Date the
look.
robot. God.
Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
Oh yeah? What have you got to take care of, buddy?
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's got to pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe.
Okay, buddy.
Don't forget.
He's getting rid of the
they're
evidence.
Our ticket to a great new life in Liyue.
He's like, shit, the Fatui are gonna find all my stuff. God.
Don't worry. Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
See, whenever anyone says, like, I'll be back very soon. Ding, red flag.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves
Hey, Koro is
first.
onto something, I guess. Like, Koro's down for the robot dating. I say this as I'm like, damn, Boot Hill kind of nice, and Honkai Star Rail, who is a cyborg.
Has it malfunctioned on us?
Leroy, merchant. His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
Well, I never would have seen that one come in. Lol. Told you, my fan fiction is becoming reality.
You're saying Joashin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
I'll be fine, trust me. If we get anything more out of the automatons, she's the only one who can make sense of it.
You're not wrong.
Actually, I thought
We
I was
need
doing a
all
pretty
the
good
intel
job.
we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler.
It's
So,
actually quite nice.
Even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui
Yeah.
and the 11th Lord.
Yeah,
It's
let's
that
get some hype.
automaton too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it.
It's actually quite nice that we're getting some lore surrounding Marionette, because she's kind of got sidelined. Previously, we'd only sort of seen mentions of her in like the trailer with all of the Harbingers together, and then it was like in the Fontaine sort of world quest, there was like a note that referenced Marionette. So I'm actually really excited that we're going to be getting to see her properly,
Why the
or hopefully
sudden
we're going to be getting
request
to
for
see her
assistance
properly
from the 8th Lord's territory?
this time.
Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some
Hype
mention
train
of that in the
success. Thank
tribal
you so
legends.
much.
I don't know. Something just
I really
doesn't add
appreciate
up.
that.
Hey, Chaska! Amu's ready to go!
What an absolute baller. She's got up and she's ready.
That's my cue. I'll be back
Bro's
with the others
making
as
it
soon
so
as
obvious.
I've
Come
gotten Amu
on,
and
man.
Arieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
I will. Don't worry. Can I please mark this thing? I need to mark that chest. Yeah, thank you. He doesn't have the evil eyebrows, but he has got the glasses, so... But no mustache. Oh. Bro, come. Going to run.
He's on the move.
Tell the
So
blueberries.
much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone?
We get to meet her even though she is one of the weakest among the Fatui Harbingers. Yeah, I mean, it's like, honestly, the Harbingers, they're strong anyway. So it's just like, even though if she's like one of the weakest ones, like she's still pretty badass, right? It's gonna be nice to see what Columbina does as well. I'm still holding out hope for Dottore, but I don't know, man. I don't think he's there. They just like said, look, it's a Dottore crumb, and I'm like, woohoo! I'm gonna eat that up. Thank you, Hoyoverse. And then we kept waiting for like another 3 years or whatever.
Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the Sovereign Rulers or this marionette person.
Desperately just like grasping at any of the straws I
Shall
can
we
see.
follow him?
Let's do it. Make sure you leave a trail so we can be traced.
Got it.
I was struggling to read that. I was like, what? Wait, no. Don't teleport. Please don't teleport.
Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Fudge. Okay, stealth mode engaged. Really, dude? I don't know about that one, Chief. We're out in the open, like... We're not gonna stay hidden. Like, look at this dragon man. Like, bro's gonna hear him coming. Third Harbinger for a reason, yeah. It's going for a nice stroll by the water, because we love water. Look, Neverlette's enjoying the rain. Wow. Can you walk any faster, man, please?
Dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere. Unless it's the entrance to one of the Sovereign Rulers' territories.
Don't know, Paimon. Maybe they just fancied her. They just got bored one day and she's like, you know what? I fancy digging a hole because I am a dwarf. Never mind, we're not going there. It'll get stuck in my head. Okay.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
We got closer to the signal. The source is close, Paimon. Let's go. Go in the hole.
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module.
What do you mean by sealed?
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it.
Ochkan, yeah, there we go. Diggy hole.
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Set me off. I know. I was like, it's now in my head. I was just like, I thought about it and I'm like, God damn it, I shouldn't have done that.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it.
Yeah. Ochkan. Now, it was kind of interesting. In the world quest, we did get to see Ochkan.
Later, the Fatui found a weak point.
Or at least like something relating to Ochkan, right?
Sounds like those Fatui
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The Fatui have made it their stronghold. Let's go.
This is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements.
Get my cute Fatui boys.
What do you think?
The pyro
Ineppa?
sniper guys.
Oh no!
Best Fatuis.
Just charge right in!
I take my eyes off of her for 2 seconds, and now this.
Traveler, are we going after her? Or waiting here?
We're going after her. No, we're just gonna wait out here, actually, Paimon. I promise to watch over her.
All right then. But let's be careful.
Almost have another 10 pull. Knowledge books. I love knowledge books. Let's go. Oh, wow. How convenient. Party is lower than recommended. Dude, I don't need it. I don't need it. We have another up. Fine. And I'm sure we're getting like trial in Alpha, right? Maybe. Defy the blueberries will be okay. Oh, there she is, yeah. Oh, it's one of those things again, yeah. No, it's not time for drinks, honey boo boo. Stop. 20 pulls and 25 pity for hopefully Columbina. Well, you'll still have time to save up for her. She won't, well, she's not in 6.0, and I don't think she'll be in 6.1 either, so it'll be like around the usual sort of Archon time, I'm guessing. So you'll have time to save up, Rebecca. Are you gonna go for her weapon as well? There's part of me actually. I'm like, now what do I do? I've got my Inefa, right? And I'm gonna go for Flynn's. But it's like part of me is like, do I go for his weapon too?
Huh?
Probably won't have enough.
Where is this?
Because I need to win the 50-50. Look at the Fatui tents. Let's go.
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took
We'll
off.
have a lot of time, yeah. Because the first ones, I think it's going to be reruns. It's going to be reruns, and then obviously you've got Lauma and Flynn's as well in 6.0. Never played Genshin, but is Genshin multiplayer? You can do co-op things. So you can visit people's worlds once you've hit the right level. You can't do it, and if you're like very, very new to the game, you need to play a little bit and then level up your account, and then it'll unlock for you later. So you can visit people's worlds, you can just run around and collect materials with them, you can talk. You can also do like combat, sort of there are little domains where you can farm relics for your characters or materials to level up your weapons or your abilities of your characters. And you can do those with other players too. Otherwise, you can just sort of play single player with the story, right? Because you can't do the quests, as Firewolf is saying. Nothing over. Well, you can visit their worlds, like you can visit it, but it's just that you can't do quests together. You can't do quests, but you could run around and like explore together in the open world, right? You just wouldn't be able to say like, I'm playing this story right now. A friend couldn't like join me and also see this, right? Hopefully that makes sense. But welcome in, Jamie.
Cognition module unstable.
Sorry, that was like
to refresh.
a very convoluted way of explaining, but yeah.
It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
Who are you? Why are you doing this?
Currently, I am but a lowly service bar. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler.
Here we go.
The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers.
But there's no PvP. There's no PvP in this game.
You're Lianka's dragon mother?
I know some gacha games, like open world gacha games do PvP, but not Genshin's not one of them.
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Lianka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
What's the end game look like? A lot of grinding to get perfect artifacts, and I'm not gonna lie about that. A lot of grinding. The only end game there is, I mean, there kind of is like an end game because you have like the combat, but it's only combat. Only combat. Because you have the Stygian Onslaught. And then I guess you can say Imaginarium Theatre is also technically kind of endgamey. And what else? Well, I guess the Spiral Abyss is like the first step to that, but for years, like Spiral Abyss was like the only sort of end game content, right? Oh, wrong. Yeah, no. I was assuming it was like that. But it's like, there's nothing else other than like, it's just a grind out these to get your primo gems. And I guess like exploration, like 100%ing all of the exploration is technically an end game as well, because that does take quite some effort, you know, like, it would take hours to get it finished. Maybe not like as exhilarating as say like going purely for combat end game, but I would count it as an end game sort of goal, right? But once you finished it, well, you got to wait for the next part, the next region or the next map section to open up and explore that fully too.
Lianka rescued me?
Oh geez, sorry.
Memory.
Visual effects.
Missing.
Yes, Lianka changed your memory settings to make you forget.
Okay.
But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
So I don't know how many... Do you play any Hoyo-verse games at all, Jamie? Because it's like, I suppose the memory... Sorry, the memory of chaos. Memory of Chaos is like the Spiral Abyss. So from Honkai Star Rail, right? That's kind of similar, where you just like go through the floors and then you pick your teams to fight the bosses. Then you have the Imaginarium Theatre, which is more like, I guess, simulated universe again. Pick your teams and then fight through to get your rewards. And then Stygian Onslaught is mainly you can complete and get like the Primo Gem rewards fairly easily, like with some built characters, but it's like you can't do the hardest difficulties without being like a giga whale, but then that's fair enough. Like it's the actual sort of like hardest level is for the people who spend shit tons of money on the game.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories.
Okay.
Hardwired into the depths of our minds.
But if you're curious, like, it's free to play, so it's just like if you try it out and see if you like it. If you don't, then you've not paid anything for it, right? You've just gone, never mind, it's not for me. And then you don't lose anything, really. But just be prepared for, like, a lot of grinding if you do play, right? There's a lot of grinding to get your characters built. That would be my only sort of like warning,
restrictions
right?
like this into autonomous
And don't
machines
feel
to make
obliged
sure
to
they
pull for
operate as
everything.
intended.
Be sensible. Don't go overboard. Plan accordingly.
Each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
Okay.
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
Yeah.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Aww.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That was that like evil sort of glitchy thing that we saw at the beginning. That was fuming.
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within. But since you are rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Inefa.
Inefa.
So
Oh my God,
too
squeaky.
has the exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
Okay.
This is a lot to process.
Didn't you say you were cursed too?
Oh no. Automated defense system activated.
Well, I wasn't allowed to ask that question. Alright. Sorry.
Overridden. Come quick. Stop the Fatui.
The Fatui, let's go.
Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
It's gone silent.
It's just smiling. There's nothing going on. It's just like, yes, I am existing. What now? Find somewhere where the signal's better?
Must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
No, we are kind of trapped, huh, Paimon?
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Whether that's back to Natlan or back to Nodcry, you have people waiting for you in both places.
Yes, I too must return.
Go. Onwards to the robot. Oh my god.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of the Sovereign Ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Oh, that was a nice view. Sorry. Oh my god. I mean, we could look at the priestess's records. Ajawaj Kumilal Khan stormed into my library in a fit of rage. I'm not gonna read. Well, maybe I should, but I'm not gonna read it out loud. There's so much. And ooh, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. Thank you. Can we get a shout out, please? What were you doing today? I watch. All right. Cool Khan. All right. Let's go. Thank you so much for thinking of me. I appreciate it. We've just been chilling.
Barrier. Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Oh my god. Bye. We finished up the summer event. Inscription. Is it? Oh my god. It is coming back. That's fine. So we finished up the event, and now we're just doing the stuff with the NAFA.
It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
I hope the inscription was going on. Need to put dinner on. Yeah, no worries. Hope you enjoy, get something nice. How's the event? It was nice, it was fun. Got some good lore tidbits. Just need to work on doing the mini games, right, to get all of the primo gems, because I desperately need those. How was Inscription? Was it fun? Okay, enough is not doing too well.
Ineffa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment.
You guys, yeah, pretty much. I need Flynn's. I need the others too, but mainly Flynn's. Do you need to stop and rest for a moment?
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease.
I believe.
And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Nice. 10 out of 10. But if you are wanting the limited time rewards, you've got like 10 days in which to do it. You'll still be able to explore the area. Oh, look at that. Again, we had this before with like the fragments. Like the shattering in the sky, and then there's like glitching behind it. Because when I was doing the Ochkanatlan stuff, the skybox was very similar. And so it's interesting to see that we've got it in here too. And they all look like the same sort of like, kind of like the rifts the Skirk has in her ability, you know, like the same sort of shape. The fractures. Hey Morpheus, how are you? Welcome in. Do the events ever repeat? No, they don't in Genshin, unfortunately. Which is annoying, because we've been wanting that for ages, and there have been some which had really massive lore drops. And yeah, they didn't repeat those, unfortunately. So you had to go on YouTube to find out what happened in the story. Now, if you play Honkai Star Rail, you can play all of the events. You can play all the old ones, get the story. You just won't get the limited time events rewards. So if there are any sort of like weapons, you wouldn't have got them free. You now have to like use some currency that you can earn by completing some other game modes, save them up, and you can buy them that way instead. Which is what they need to do in Genshin 2, because there are some older weapons that are pretty darn good, and you can't get them anymore. The FOMO is real. Inscription was really good, just a nice card game with a little bit of mystery. Finish the first part.
Control of different machines,
yes, did one more and done. Makes sense, but it is really silly. Like, it makes no sense to me because, like, again, Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail, you can download the events, play through them. Even Tears of Themis, right? The mobile game, the Otome game. You can download the old events. You're not going to get the cards that were available at that time, but you could still just play through and like get some of the sort of permanent rewards like just by reading the story, right? I don't know why they just don't do it here. Makes no sense. And then you could delete the event once you finish, like to save space if that's what you're worried about. You can uninstall like the individual parts. Need to eat something? Yeah, no worries. Go get some foods. I'll be on tonight, so I'm definitely gonna be around. Holy shit, because we had some awful games, like genuinely awful games last night. Definitely something. But yeah, I'll be on tonight. I'll be on.
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access
Alright, we've got the
management.
ads, so I need to quickly
At
BRB
least,
again.
I think it is.
Awful. Yeah, no, seriously, they were not good. Not even remotely. But yeah, we've got 2 minutes, folks. I will BRB, I'll go get another drink. I need to top up my water. And yeah, then we can carry on with this for another like half an hour, 40 minutes, and then I'll be done. How does that sound? Yeah, we can do it. Right, just give me a moment and I'll return very soon. Alright, I'm back. Getting university ads? I know you can go to all ages. Maybe it's just like it's telling you something, right? Getting an ad for children's clothes and a dairy ad There's definitely AI. See, that's the worst part. I've been seeing way more like AI adverts and whatnot nowadays. And it's not even just that. Like, also on Spotify, there's like AI music or things that have like had blatantly, obviously, AI generated sort of covers, like album covers. And it's like, I get not being able to like afford like a really sort of expensive looking album cover, but an AI one, come on, man, just get an artist, you know, please. Not someone who's writing a script. She must have been here before. Some memories are proving useful after all, right? Not the time for me to rant about AI again. Yeah, because there's lots of these little dragon robot things in this area. Wait for access module. There it is. Should come in here. You have like these dragon trains. Please stop so I can get on. Ooh. Fell off. I would not want to be riding on this, to be honest. I won't lie. This is too high. Oh, hell no.
Administrator 1. After Administrator 1. Administrator 2. Assumed control.
Oh god, look at it.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Sumeru's water meter.
Administrator 2. Sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day.
That was so funny.
Examining.
Oh no.
Status. Danger. Danger.
Obviously, because we're like standing idle for a bit and watching and listening to what's going on, it gives Neuvillette time to go into idle mode, and he had to talk about the water.
For the children of Echoes.
Just sitting here yapping.
Might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
There's a Fatui camp. I see that. I'm surprised he didn't go on about the Melazines being the pride of Fontaine, and we must make sure that they get no harm, right? Do not harm them. Otherwise there'll be big trouble. Oh, sorry. I just interrupted them. Too eager. Just in case we did get the Melazines. Melazines. Are beautiful creatures. Let's go with the boys.
Get over there and check it out.
He's such a big one. He's overcompensating. I'm sure of it.
Uh-oh! They're gonna find us!
I'm on.
Please come with me.
You can hide in the bush, don't worry.
There's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
It must have been the wind. What do you mean? It's always just the wind. Now, was that smart? Big buffer Tui's the model type? Yes.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time.
True. Justice for Ito, please.
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Okay. Maybe we'll find more of my Fatui friends. Oh god. It is this thing. I hate using this particular Oh god. It's so goofy, like this particular one. Time for me to get out of there, Twinkle.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Surprise! Let the magic be shower me with the
silence.
They're so goofy. Because if you hit something, It doesn't always work properly. It's so clunky. It is really clunky, and I don't like it.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered.
Just like
on the
turning
system.
it is awkward
It's
as well.
The perfect route for an ambush.
Oh god, here we go again. Oh no. I mean, I guess I could go this way. Never mind, we're too fat. Oh, I mean fudge. No. Where the hell did that come from? Interesting. No, we have to go that way. Oh, there we go. So, oh. I was looking for a button. Rebel
Wait,
Hoover, it's still there.
I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what
Blueberry.
we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack
No worries,
me and
Jamie.
my family?
Appreciate it so much.
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Nodcry just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you. I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract.
Blueberry's got you there, man. I like his top hat.
Got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here, not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
That's true.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us! Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do.
GO1's
And after that,
manipulative.
you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out.
I want to know why they want her.
If another staged
Sorry,
attack
her.
on your family is out of the question,
An
we can still
eyelash.
work this out.
Stuck in my eye again.
But
Ow,
this time,
sorry.
You'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
Like a Pokemon.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract.
Waiting for that part.
The termination clause.
Always read the small print.
I think it's time we parted ways.
I'm assuming permanently, right?
Huh? Enefa, Traveler.
You have a lot to answer for, but that can wait.
The 11th Lord. And the Variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Anything for you, buddy.
Wait, the Controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
Another barrier?
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
Hey Toho, welcome in. Hope you're doing okay.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
We've just been chilling.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
What are you gonna do to us?
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Okay, but why?
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler, Paimon, and Joashin go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want.
Let's come home from work early. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Kate.
And find out who I am.
And I hope you manage to rest up and feel better soon.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
I have my honor, bro.
Yeah, so
I can't hurt the
settle down and
blueberries.
get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Dude, this Geo one is like overly aggressive. Like, calm down, man.
Before I go,
Just chill.
They may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing
I like
we
his
need
boots,
is
though.
reinforcements showing up.
They look comfy.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Huh? Who did that?
Your mum.
Impossible.
Sorry, it wasn't your mum.
Set up to hold them back.
Could it be?
It's your friend, Inafa. Doing well, just extremely busy lately. Oh no. I'm glad to do your mum. I couldn't resist. I was like, I haven't slipped that in there recently. You know, needed to do it. Your mum. Nothing the Fatui can do against that. It is the ultimate power. Your mum. Oh my god, Paimon's got flushed away.
That must
No.
lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
Kind of cute though, that guy. The lead Fatui dude. Go on then. Ash. Sorry, I'm just thirsty for the Fatui.
That was a long way down. Traveler, Enefa, are you okay?
I'll always remember when like Paimon, it was in the chasm, and we were like falling, and then Paimon was complaining about like getting hurt. It's like, Paimon, you can fly. What do you mean?
No damage to report. But
see where the Fatui live. We'll be getting there. We'll be getting there. We're on our
I
way.
think I broke a leg.
Well, it was quite the drop, so I would be surprised if you didn't.
Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful? Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
All right, Paimon. Paimon's being like a robot racist.
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly.
That voice again.
When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my...
Oh shit, sorry. I didn't mean to
Don't
click
worry
my finger
about
to
me.
it.
I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no
He's
right
gonna
to hold
rest
you
up?
back.
I was like... I mean, he's...
But
Sure.
the Fatui may follow us down here.
Well, what are we gonna do? If he's got a broken leg, like, you can pick him up, I guess.
We will be ready for them.
Are they saluting?
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
The racist bottle? Oh my goodness, yes. That was something. I was like, mind you, it wasn't just the bottle. Like, there was like the scholars, a little bit shitty towards the people in the desert. I was like, damn, all right.
Enefa, traveler.
I know.
Good luck.
The damn robot. Wait, he's walking?
11th Lord.
So much for a broken leg. All
Do
right.
you now recall the path you once chose?
I think I broke my leg. Oh, guys, I can't walk. And he's like, never mind. Joking. Maybe he's an AI. He's actually a robot. That's what happened. The Fatui abducted him. They killed the real guy, and then they made like an android in his place. That fan fiction in itself again.
Not yet.
I'm too excited
Although,
about that and stuff.
I think this is where I was born.
Mm.
But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is herself.
Okay.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone
Curious
was the
how Ray
territory
fanfiction.
once
Oh
under
no,
your
you don't.
dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return.
I was. Never mind. I was talking about. Never mind. Like, it could go either way. It's like, I'm sure there'll be like lots of gore, because why not? And then maybe some other stuff. It'll be a real mix. It'll be great. It would make no sense. Would there be plot holes? Absolutely. Would it be a romp and a half? Absolutely. It'd be great.
What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories.
The foreshadowing,
Maybe she blended
Shilonen.
different personalities.
What the foreshadowing?
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Lianka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If there's you wish to sever
Schnoffler.
comprises all
Simlish.
memories
Let's
of your
go.
enmity,
That's what she
I'm
is. She's
willing
actually
to
a
trust you.
sim. She gets that little pixel above her head. Let's go. We control them.
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So, she's gone.
NPCs, that was
Without a
nice. They've
trace.
improved the NPCs, like the look of the NPCs. There's actually a few coming up in Nod Cry that are really detailed as well, because they've been increasingly sort of doing that, like with Sumeru, kind of. But it was really more noticeable in like Fontaine and Natlan, of course. Also with different model types, like different body types. Kind of cool to see, because it just makes the world a little bit more believable, right? Because not everyone has like the same uniform look.
Yes.
They just need to get rid of the
Although
evil
curse she
eyebrows
placed
in story
upon you yet
quests.
survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
Right. And by the evil eyebrows, it's just like, usually when there's like a villain in the story, they all look the same. Like there's a very... there's a few different models that they keep recycling, and it makes it really obvious who the bad guy is going to be in that particular story. You just look at them, you go, it's you, isn't it? And yeah, it is. Although with Fontaine, they did introduce the glasses and mustache men. They were kind of questionable. And then there was like the snobby, bitchy looking ladies. But usually it was like the guys with like the really angry looking eyebrows. And they were always evil. It just makes me laugh.
That's what that thing
Hopefully they
is.
improve on that. I don't think they will,
A
but...
curse from the sovereign ruler.
Yes.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inefa survived? How does that work?
On.
Are they the same person? Dragon?
Well, it would work probably, I'm assuming, in the same way that Farina was able to sort of like split from her divine self of Fussalor, right? You had the human side and the divine side. The divine side was killed. Human side is sort of persevering. Like, would it not work the same way?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology.
Sort of put her
A
memory into
fusion of
something.
phlogiston and information.
Separate that part, if they wanted to.
In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities.
Okay, there we go.
In
See?
human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. Just as I was before you. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
So how come you remember all this, and how come Inefa has forgotten everything?
It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process
Finding home
was
and then
finished,
she's complete.
Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan?
You can do it, Paimon.
Hold on. Paimon knows this.
Come on. You can do it.
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface.
She kind of has like, you know how like I was gonna say dragon ears? They're not ears. They're like the horns, right? On those little dragon models, they had that. I guess like the things on her head there
If
kind
you
of
are ready to
resembled up.
continue down the path you started all those years
Dragon
ago,
ears.
then proceed further into the depths, where I will be waiting for
There's
you.
a bad guy. Let's beat it up. Zap, 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 zap.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon
Paimon.
can wrap her head around all that.
Exercise those 2 brain cells. You can do it, man.
So basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half
Oh yeah,
bad
she'll
bot.
be questioning this because she didn't know. She actually didn't know what happened with Marina Fosilo. Because we never told that. Completed all the quests. I did, Mackie. I've been going through it.
Bad bot
I've been
hurts
doing
good
it.
bot,
But I hope
so
you're doing well.
whenever
Good to see
good
you.
bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Impressive. You understood it better than I expected. All right, Traveler. Come on, have a bit of faith in Paimon.
Thanks. Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment,
Look at his
right?
face. He's like, I'm not saying anything. It was so backhanded. Come on, Traveler.
Malfunction. Belonging.
Is everything she said true?
It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
Would make sense.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels.
Didn't even start
Their
enough.
access must be revoked before you can exit the territory.
Well, the 4th chapter of the summer event was actually shorter than I thought it would be, so I just got started on the
Besides
Inefa stuff
that,
because there was
I
several
want to know
hours,
what happens when I'm
couple of
made
hours
whole.
left, right?
Maybe then I will
I was like, well,
finally
we might as well
know
get started
where I
on it.
belong.
Finally find where I belong. Oh, chest. Let's go. Bro does not care. Alright, so.
I'm so sorry. This probably isn't the time or place for apologies.
Why did
is
you
it?
refuse to cooperate with them?
It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death.
Oh.
That means my family would no longer be at risk.
Yep. Dead.
They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead,
It was long.
it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter.
The 4th
Not worth
part, the
risk of
4th
getting
part
on
was
the wrong
just
side of the flower
yeah.
feather
No, the
clan.
4th part wasn't that long. It's like the rest of it was. It took a lot longer.
Or maybe the real reason I didn't play along was.
But the other
I'm
bit
tired
was
of
just like,
pretending to be someone
see
I'm
your
not.
friends. The end. And I was like, oh, okay.
I'm gonna rest here for a while longer, then get to somewhere safe. Please, just go on without me. I've been enough of a burden to you
But then
already.
also I've been playing Honkai Star Rail,
mention
so
Inefa.
nothing even remotely comes close to like the
and,
yap that has been going
I
on in
grabbed
that
some
game.
supplies
Like
before I set off. They're just over there.
insane. Like events
All yours
taking
if you want
hours
'em.
and like the main story quest taking like freaking 10 hours or more, and I'm like, I can't. Okay, bro. I want to see Aether again. Speaking of bro, I need Aether. I need him in my life. Fight this robot. No, we're gonna fight this thing. What the hell are you doing, bro? Ah! That was kind of rude. What the
Installation chamber deployed.
Zip on up! Surprise! Cue the spot! Time to shine! Strike a pop!
Settle down.
Get dragoned, man. Did I already finish? Nope. I haven't even remotely finished that. I did not. I haven't even started it. I'm still on 3.3. I just... There was so much going on. It was like so much talking, and I'm like, I can't... But I want to understand, but...
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased.
But it's like, it's taking a while. Like, I know 3.4 was shorter than, like, the other parts, but it's like, up to that point, it was taking hours.
Administrator 2. Deceased.
Okay.
Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I need to get back to it, but it's like I haven't been in the mood. I've been mainly focusing on doing
2,000 years, we finally
Genshin
meet
stuff.
again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
Gotten to the story due to that stupid griffin. Maybe if you wipe, Rebecca, you can get it down to like an easier level, because that's what I did to bypass one of the bosses, because it was just too much damage going out and I couldn't do it, so I put it on easy mode.
And you? You're the 8th Lord?
I mean, I've enjoyed
The priestess of
3.3.
floral candles and skyborn feathers?
But it was just long, right? I needed to take a break because I was like, that is a lot of sitting down and just listening to them just yap, 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 yap. So I was like, I can't. Oh, Anafa.
It's okay. I've
Thinking of the
recovered now.
Noontide Griffin. No, I know. I think you can still do it though, right? Because I did that. I'm pretty sure you can change the difficulty. It's like if you wipe on the Noontide Griffin, you can change.
I see the curse haunts you greatly.
You can change it to like an easier
I
difficulty.
cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this.
Because I did on
endless
the
cycle of
God, who was
pain.
it?
And all alone for 2,000
Like the
years.
Flame Reaver dude, because he was kicking ass like earlier on.
I
And I could swap it to a different difficulty. Like I
have
could
had
lower the
company
difficulty
every
of
step
his
of the
like
way.
HP pool and the damage he does to fit me with my team that I had at the moment.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more.
I don't trust it. This is
Come,
creepy.
11th Lord, stand before me and be rid of this curse.
Having second thoughts.
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
It's alright, humans get indecisive too. She's becoming human.
Remember, you have to come home!
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case,
Easy.
I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Bark on the journey home. This is ominous. Oh my god, do we have to RP walk? Come on. I know it's setting the scene, but kind of on a tight schedule.
Don't worry, Anafa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Also, have you noticed how they made the robot like kind of cheeked up? Oh, go for it. Strolling. We're just having a casual little chill, a walk.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes.
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost
as if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal, for it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last.
Not cheeked up the way, that's true.
My ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Do you think Anafa's okay? Why isn't she moving?
Got hacked Paimon.
Here we are, comrades. The
Guys, want
core
boys
of the
back.
ruins.
Careful now.
It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But Anafa's still...
Prepare for battle. With my tongue, sorry. Stop it, I need to calm down. Stop. Disgusting. That chopped them in half.
What the?
I don't think it did. But if it was me writing this, they would have got chopped in half like the lasers in Resident Evil. That was funny.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Like I said, my fanfics would be kind of rough. Oh, look at that. This is bad. I can delay it, but who knows how long it will take to destroy it completely. Paimon's still in here.
Ineffa? Why?
That's not Ineffa.
Then whose voice is that? The Eighth Lord's? But why would Leanka's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? Eighth Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she.
Oh.
There is no dragon mother here, and there never was. Only one lord has dominion here, and that is me. For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
No, I'm actually okay. I don't think I will.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Ineffa here, and you who placed the curse on her! It was you all along!
Ineffa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance.
Giving
shut
hella
down her
vibes
mind,
with her voice,
and
right?
silence her lies.
Angry!
Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe.
I don't know.
The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred. Those
I don't
who were
know.
never
Some
given the
people are born pretty
opportunity to
fucked
do
up.
good in the first place.
So I don't know.
Good and evil.
I feel that you can make evil,
Foolish categories that fail to distinguish
but I feel some
between
people
kin and
genuinely are
foe.
just
But she
shitters.
is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
I mean, I will admit, that is some patience. Like, that is holding a grudge.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
Be pure.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
I might have to pause this because I am running over time.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access.
Oh boy.
So it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka. 2 millennia I've been a prisoner in this place.
We can't.
I have
messed
spent
up.
that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free.
She's still going. She's just tweaking out. She is angry. Mind you, if I had been waiting for like 2,000 years, I too would have a lot to say.
You here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp.
Okay, girl, whatever you say.
Lord of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your core.
She tricked us. She was after Anefa's core all along. Yes.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden.
Your
In
mom.
the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
Oh, he's been so protective of Paimon. That's so cute.
Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Will you?
Seconds is all I need.
My core!
That was easy.
Inefa!
Definitely serious. Traveler's using his words. Check on Anefa.
She's gonna be okay, right?
We can get her repaired. We have to.
She destroyed her own core?
It made me feel bad. Yeah.
That's an unusual move for a machine.
Yeah, but it's because she's become sentient. He looks so sad, bro. At least he's all right.
I wonder how
I don't know why
Marionette will
I'm
react
so
to
invested in this man.
Delight? Or disappointment?
I think she'll be intrigued. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I think she'll be happy. Because that's part of, like, the fun, right? This is progress. Good.
Ratatouille? How are you still alive?
Maybe they just got stunned.
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects.
Unless he's an AI too. Let's go. Except the blueberry's dead. What happened?
Go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Okay, now boss fight, yeah? Don't even try. Bro, he moved so quick. What, the guys that made a flash and be like, let's go, he's a puppet too.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you.
Broke his voice.
She said you were an unpredictable variable. But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion!
She's still going, like, come on.
So be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
Translates to puppeteer. Yes, indeed, because a marionette.
Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsed?
We shocked her back to life. Let's go. Gosh, the visual effects. I wish they wouldn't do it because it's kind of messing with my eyeballs.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return. People are waiting for me.
Kind of like the Catherines, because I'm pretty sure, was it not Sandrone that made those?
You are not authorized
Made the
to
Catherines.
prevent your self-destruction. No
Yeah,
such
exactly.
privilege exists.
People reckon it's actually the robot. That's like people's little like fan theory is that it's actually the robot, and then the girl is just like a doll or something.
We are back.
They
where
ruined a
we
charity event
belong.
because they were playing a Nintendo
Now,
game. That's wild.
Perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No.
She's fighting. Okay. The jerky movements.
Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
I think we're doing the end bit, surely. Oh, I have 10 minutes to get off.
Maybe
Visual
no
effects,
single
sorry.
nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nodcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt! Look out!
There we go.
Impossible. Where is this data from?
See, that was what I was meaning about her heels. They look deeply uncomfortable. There's Aina.
Your name's Inappa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data.
A cutie.
Overload. Capacity.
She kind of reminds me of like a Zenless Zone Zero character. I will
As
freely admit,
long
that's
as
what I
this
thought when I
gem's
first saw her.
around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To
On
quote
first
my
the
mother,
kids inside to actually act and sound like a kid.
it's
Yeah.
nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is
impossible!
Nahida, that's true. Mind you, she was like a young god, so it makes sense that she'd be more childlike and innocent. There's so much flashing.
It's Inefa! Hey! The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Silence!
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it.
Okay, well...
In which case, the priest is...
It cannot...
I mean, they were talking. Sorry, I killed it a bit too quickly.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
She got rinsed, bro.
Your core! It's fixed! And is that a vision?
It's not a vision. Because it's different.
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory.
Oh, snap.
And although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer.
How long do we have?
Calculating.
I have 6 minutes.
Remaining time, 30.
Okay, let's hurry enough, we gotta go.
30 minutes?
Oh, 30 seconds. Come.
There, Paimon was worried.
29. 28.
Get running, Paimon. Come.
Hey, are you guys all right? The
So,
automaton
his legs
suddenly
are
stopped
fine
moving.
now. What happened to
Then
the
there was that
broken part? Is he a
earthquake,
machine
and now the place
too?
seems to
You're
have sprung a
replaced.
leak.
Save it till we're out of here.
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in. 20 seconds.
Huh? Huh?
Bro, everyone's an AI. We've all been replaced. It's a
place to
simulation.
belong. I too once yearned for it.
Well, you're belonging here now, in amongst the rubble. GG. Okay. Heartless, maybe. Ah, she kind of earned it. Bit angry.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's
yeah, let's
unlocked?
go, Eva!
We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on
Sorry,
it.
it's like immediately perk up like, Eva,
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle
Oh,
things in
Malika's
there.
here as well.
Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
But...
if we're here much longer without any progress...
That also
I'll
means that
do
Hal's
what I
gonna be here
have to.
too. Oh, sh.
Oh.
Hi.
You unlocked it?
Yep.
No, they made it out on their own.
Hi, hello. I like how a How has been put in timeout again. Deserved.
We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
Oh, good. Sorry to worry you, bro.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Inefa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yeah.
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come?
Oh, she got deserved.
You. How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Yeah, damn, dude.
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Inefa tell us the whole story.
In the infinitesimally shorter space of time it takes to tell it, the story of one man's 10-year deception and one machine's 2 millennia search comes to a close. 2 millennia, man. That is a
Mirror of the
grudge.
dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Seems like a Hal's forgotten quite a lot.
So don't let him out, please don't let him out. We don't need to hear him.
Then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of
The word I would
losing
never
your
learn.
memories and trying to find them.
It is a mouthful.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and
Shit,
help
I need
me.
to snooze these. Sorry.
Now you've remembered everything.
Mouthful is an
Do you have a
understatement. Welcome
sense
to
of where you
English.
truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in that land. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes.
Good. Not cry.
By continuing
I
on my
know
own
wants
path
you.
and returning to the place where
Understatement
I still
is
have
a
someone waiting
mouthful.
for
It
me.
is.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
I actually forgot about that.
Oh, shoot!
Paimon!
Sincere
Yeah.
apologies.
Sorry.
A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame.
Okay, I don't have time though.
still
I'm really
processing
sorry.
it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I
Okay.
wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me,
I
and
don't
we
wanna
can
go just
inspect
yet.
it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry.
Don't worry, you'll be having a home in Natlan, I am sure.
The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this. Nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Bro, it's the least you can do.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone.
Yeah,
From
we
old
know.
friends to
Always.
old enemies turn new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future
Will always
to
be his
figure things
wife. I
out.
mean, it depends, right?
Go and find where you belong.
Okay, are we belonging? Sorry, I really...
I think I've already found it.
Hooray. No, it's teleporting me, please! No, dude. Okay, it's not. Oh. Right, I'm sorry. I've got to pause it here. I'm really, really sorry. I guess we can go to that later. I'm actually going to move away from this area. I'm going to go about there. So I'm going to say I'm at the end. No, I literally can't stay any longer, I'm afraid. I can't. I've got to finish. So I'm going to say thank you everyone for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I'm going to do some Marvel Rivals tomorrow. It's going to be good fun. So please take care. Thank you again for the raids. Thank you Anonymous for the gifted subs. And yeah, I will see you all again soon.